All right. Hello and welcome. Today is a special early podcast about Citizencon, a review and thoughts and ideas from the Snowbirds and the Warbirds. I'm Shadow Spectre 11, and I'm here with Akira, Direwolf, Falconian, Brian, KP,
Hello.
Mike Payne, King Payne, and Ugast, a new inductee into the Snowbirds who just started playing 3 days ago, and Zero Cool.
Hello,
and
everybody.
It is just something to go over what we saw at Citizencon, get an idea and thoughts. There have been so many videos out there. There's been so much commentary. This is our take to give everybody a little bit of perspective of what we think about it and what we saw, what we were happy about, what we trying to keep our expectations at a minimum, but we're still hyped. Not gonna lie. So I'm gonna kick this over to the main scene and get us started. Give me a moment. And boom. Here we are.
Roger that, flight.
Okay, so what you are seeing here, we're going to start off with Destination Adventures. Now, we're not going to play the whole video. We're just going to go through it and get an idea of what we see, what we liked about it, and things of that nature. So I may move screens around, just giving you guys a heads up, but you'll still hear everything what's going on. Okay, so give me a hot second while I switch things around a little bit. And
yep, you got microphone bleed there, Falcone.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
it's all good, man. Okay, and can everybody hear?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes.
All right, here we go.
Hello and welcome to Destination Adventure. My name is John Griffiths. I'm the lead environment artist for EU Sandbox 2, and I'm the product owner for the distribution centers. Before we delve into, I'll put my slide on for a start. Before we delve into it, everything that you're going to see is currently in grey box, so just keep that in mind. So, these distribution centers, what are they? Well, first off, they're the biggest location we have on the ground outside of landing zones. The reason why they're so big is intentional. We wanted them to accommodate as much world and mission-based gameplay as possible. Each location supports multiple landing pads and hangars, making them accessible to as many players as possible at any one time. There's even a road network to support transit from the planet's surface, into the main building and to any berth ships. So every distribution center will be owned by a faction. Depending on the faction and where the distribution center is located on the planet will determine its specialism. Now, each specialism will lend itself to different missions and gameplay opportunities. So let's talk about some factions for a moment. So, an example of a major faction would be the UEE. Now, at their distribution centers, they're likely to be more
Say again. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I can't hear you guys.
No, you're fine. We were talking to each other.
Okay.
Or specialized
brought
towards
his
military
Hercules in
supply,
and nosedived.
research and development, or communications,
Easy
depending
doing
on
that
which
one.
branch of the UE it is. They will have a much stronger military presence in the area. And missions here may be more hostile with combat-orientated, team-based raid opportunities. Other examples of hostile gameplay that we're thinking of is hacking and stealing, searching for and destroying a specific item, tracking and eliminating any VIPs, and everyone's favorite, eliminate all. Grey Cat Industrial would be an example of a minor faction. So their distribution centers will be more specialized towards gathering resources, manufacturing, assembly, shipping. There would be a security presence here, but it won't be that as strong as a major faction. And missions here would be more suited to friendly gameplay loops, though we won't be ruling out hostile missions like corporate espionage. Some other friendly gameplay types. Cargo hauling, like I said, resource gathering and mining, maintenance of the location. But that's enough of me talking about it. How about we show you where we're up to with these distribution centers?
Okay. Thoughts on this?
First off, Pedro's music's awesome, as always.
As always.
I think it looks great.
And these are distribution centers that are only available and controlled by factions, right? This isn't anything that we could possibly build.
I don't think so.
Factions.
Yeah, he's right. Falconian said it's right. It's definitely faction specific.
Okay.
And
Did you get what you needed?
Yeah, where we headed?
And
Honor, did you get your stuff?
Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
yeah. This is gonna bring interesting. I think it's gonna be really good gameplay to us. It really does. And this is probably the first start of where they're actually gonna start connecting roads to other cities and points of interest. And we could probably drive a tank from A to B if we wanted to.
Drive an
That would be
STV or any other vehicle without hitting rocks.
Can you get a job at these distribution centers and actually work there to make money?
No.
No, you probably
That
take
would be
missions.
nice.
You take missions because you have to build a reputation with the faction.
Mm-hmm.
If transportation on ground is a thing, then there's going to be a whole new game loop as far as convoys and security and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's a good point, Shape.
Yeah.
Imagine for a moment you're on a road and you have to fly over your convoy in a ship and follow them, or you have to be on a tank where you take place of a turret gunner. That's gonna be cool.
Planet trucking.
Pirate
Right,
ambush. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I know us. I know the American truck simulators are hyped right now.
Yeah. Oh man. So yeah, no, good.
Nice security detail. Probably
Yep.
a 4 to 6 man, detail anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Route clearance, all kinds of stuff has to happen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, no, this is gonna be real cool. I think it's gonna be super interesting because I think what we're gonna see is expansive gameplay here. I mean, there's gonna be, think about it, there's gonna be corporate espionage at some point, right? You're gonna be sent here from another group to go into this group and go blow something up or hack something and steal data. Or something.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep. Good thoughts.
I like it. I'm gonna say this because they've been begging for roads ever since the rivers hit.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, if this comes to fruition, this is going to be huge for ground vehicles.
It'll just add to the scale of the game, and that's already massively overwhelming. So
Right.
that's
And you know
awesome.
what I see? I see leaving your home base for a mission instead of flying. You could actually drive, depending on how far away it was.
Hmm. There's so many game loops that'll come with this, if that's the case.
Well, here's the thing. Going from your hab, driving to the spaceport instead of being in the city.
Yep.
You know, that
Yeah.
that can come. I mean,
There will be delivery missions that are only ground vehicle capable type of things, and that'll be it's kind of cool. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
okay, everybody got their thoughts in on this one?
Good night. Bye, Deed. I'll be back.
Okay, thanks.
Copies.
I like the way they set it up.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a back door in there.
Turn down the volume a little bit.
This really does look like a true distribution center too.
Yeah. I mean, there's roads right there, so there's no reason they wouldn't want to extend them. That's a good looking ship.
Now, he said something about being able to land several vehicles at a time. So I'm thinking it could be more than one mission going on at any given time.
Possible,
It's
yeah.
highly possible.
What you think, you Ghost? Anything?
No one mentioned the maintenance stuff. Like, as Falconian said, like, can you get a job there and shit? I think you can, because they said they want to be able to do facility maintenance shit. So I'd imagine, like, someone comes and hacks some shit or blows some shit up, and your job is to, you know, fix all that. Or
Yeah,
like
or
shit.
oh shit,
A load
yeah,
stock. If you're coming in there, you're picking up something.
straight up.
Yeah, most likely it's gonna be contract based though. So
Yeah.
you'll have to pick up a per diem
Mission.
job.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Right, you won't be able to just stay there and, well, I mean, I guess you could if you want to role play that way, but won't make you much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
I
Might
think
be
Rap.
a good place to camp overnight if you're just passing through.
yeah.
Yeah.
this here, I think everybody got the gist of this part.
Sure.
Yeah, everybody's got the idea of what these things are. Yeah, 100% agree with you.
So we're gonna jump ahead, and we're gonna get to this part. Raids.
Mm.
Now, this right here.
This would change the fucking game completely.
You know, there's the two buddies up there, Shadow and Legends.
There is now we already have the Siege of Orison, and we have Repel Raid. Okay, this is the next step. So, I'm gonna watch this parts of this real quick, and here we go.
High risk, high reward operations. As Khan mentioned previously, you'll be able to choose how you gain entry to these locations. Coming prepared and geared up will make the difference between success and failure. Ultimately, you'll need to work together in order to succeed. So these raids will have you breaching the interior of the main structure, highlighted
I
here.
love this.
Now, each interior will
Yeah, me too.
comprise of rooms that reflect the location's specialism. For example, a shipping, focus, distribution center will have rooms dedicated to the storage of cargo. Looking to the future, we're planning on having distribution centers with subterranean levels that will be accessed from this interior space. These will expand upon and increase the difficulty of these raids. Now let's take a look at one of these raid missions in action, but please note that this is early gameplay prototype of a raid.
I already have ideas.
I do too. How about playing both sides of the field?
Somebody's always got to be a criminal.
No. I'm saying you're working in the facility as security when the raid starts.
Yeah, security detail. Yeah.
I
Yes.
know. I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Imagine chasing all those laser sounds with Cardi B's mouth noises like meow. Bang 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 bang.
First problem is nobody brought any rocket launchers or grenade
I
launchers.
want this thing right here. I'm sorry.
Oh, I gotta say something on this.
That thing's
I got
cool.
one of them.
Yeah. So here's that right there. That right there is the one thing stopping bounty hunter gameplay, and it's the one thing stopping from us getting the not one thing, but one of the major components of moving
Hangar
stuff onto your ships. Buggies.
So
Yeah.
do you have to steal it or can you buy it?
You will have them.
Gray cat.
Buy them.
Excellent. I definitely need one for my hab, if nothing else.
Yeah, exactly. And so those things, so the technology, the GravLab technology on that, essentially when you're bounty hunters, like if you have a Cuddy Blue and you're bounty hunting somebody and you put somebody in it, they'll be on one of those tractor things.
Yeah.
I cannot wait till we get those.
They'll probably come in different sizes.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Well,
thinking.
definitely.
What exactly are those
body
things?
size and exostrial.
Tractors. So those are trolleys or tractors. Basically, they're levitating carts.
To move your
Why is
cargo.
it so
Levitating
big?
platform.
Hold on.
And they probably
Understanding
come
why
bigger
it's
than
so
that too.
big.
Yeah, what
Like,
was your question?
Why is it
Hugo?
a big part, of like, why is it exciting? I'm not getting it.
Now you gonna think we're gonna get to drive those?
So to answer his question, that you've asked a question, they're not in the game yet, and bounty hunting gameplay is limited to only kill and ship and ground. When the GravLab technology comes into the game, the items in the coffins, if you will, or the holds
Yeah.
for the bounties, that's what's limiting us from becoming straight bounty hunters and capturing people alive.
Because you have to transport them into brigs or whatever. You got to take them.
Yeah, and that's one part of it. The other part of it is in persistent hangars, when you're moving, or even when you're going and buying and selling items and stuff from the world,
Yep.
having those tractors will enable you to be able to move the cargo on and off of your ship. And as somebody pointed out, there's going to be different sizes. You're going to have 1 SCU all the way up to 32 SCU to be able to move on and off your ship.
I don't even know why would I want to move stuff off my ship? I'm too new.
Oh yeah, to answer that
Or
question,
making money.
That's a good
making money.
question.
That is a very
But
good
what
question.
about my inventory?
Okay.
Go ahead.
No.
I'll let you answer that. I got to talk.
for one reason, when it becomes to the point where you're going to have to, you can either hire AI to load your ship, which is going to take a little bit longer and it's going to cost you, or you can do it yourself, right? And save the money, then do your cargo. Now, eventually, they're going to have cargo contracts where you get contracts from factions to move something. So you're not putting your money on the line. Okay. You'll get
You just
paid.
have to deliver to get paid.
But those gameplay loops aren't in game right now, or are they?
They're on their way.
Gotcha.
But what we do now is we pay to buy the cargo, then we take it, deliver it, and we get pretty much the full profit for it. But when the cargo contracts come, you're going to start at a low level, and your reputation builds with that faction that you started with.
Yep.
Now, if you lose something, you won't lose any money, but you lose your reputation a little bit.
And if I could add, like, the only way cargo gets on your ship right now is automatically loaded, but in the future that's going away.
Mm-hmm.
So those are going to help enable a more expedited cargo loading and unloading.
Yes.
Roger.
Yeah. So the game right now is at its infancy on certain things. With what you're seeing right here, this is going to definitely enhance what we have and make it better. It's just going to make it more time consuming and more of an enjoyment for those that enjoy that part of it. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, it goes both ways.
But right now you buy it and it's automatically there.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Got it.
Okay. So,
Yeah, it makes complete sense because moving them. I mean, can't you move them with like, what is it, the multi-tool?
Mm-hmm.
at this point in time, the multi-tool is powerful enough, but that's going to change as well. It's going
The
to
multi-tool today and accidentally moved a ship with it. I'm sure it was an accident. And I did it twice. So it's coming because it's locked in already.
but there are more powerful multi-tools that are coming.
Mm-hmm.
So give it a moment, because in 321.x we're going to have tractor beams on ships, and that's when they're going to take away the power of the handheld multi-tool tractor beam. So you're going to have to get either ships or a new style of tractor beam, like a rifle.
Do you know
Almost.
if that's something that's like gonna be pretty ship exclusive? You know, or is it a standard on all ships? They all have tractor beams.
Oh.
Certain ships have tractor beams and ones do not.
Roger.
Yeah, because there's a utility requirement for it. It'll have it. So like your whole series ships will probably have tractor beams to them. I know your C1 spirits have them. I know the Hercules has them, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
I thought the Hercules C2 did.
No, it did not. No, it does not.
The,
The C1,
the Taurus does.
the Taurus, the
Yeah.
Cuddy Black, the 315, and I said the Cuddy Black. Yes, I did. So you guys can hit me later. And
I'll shit you.
the
anyway.
SRB,
Anyway, what?
and thank you. Certain other ships are going to
Is
come.
that a hammer?
Yes, that was a hammer.
Um,
Go
so
ahead.
I think you gotta. There's one thing that I think that you as a brand new player need to understand, and the idea behind Star Citizen is to be a simulator. It is to simulate. Yeah, and that's an important thing to remember. So a lot of these gameplays that you're seeing today are going to be a different 1 year from now. Everybody in here who's been played in a year can probably tell you the same thing. At least.
What's that? I'm sorry. I missed it.
That gameplays are going to change.
Yes.
And
See, it
You're on
changing
your-
already.
yeah.
I'm going to say this, you guys. You came in at one of the most pristine times.
Yeah, you really came in at a good time.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, after
Absolutely.
like I said, I got the game. I didn't know anything about Citizencon or anything like that, or any of this news.
Mhm.
And as I got the game and started looking at, all right, what the hell am I doing? and I saw all of this news coming out. I'm like, wait, when's this coming? This sounds amazing. You know.
You're going to learn. You're going to learn the term soon. TM.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm familiar with it.
But
Good.
But there has been one of our friends, Voidwalker Joe, talked to one of the devs. They've been playing the new updated version of the game. And
Is that with Pyro and all of these extra additions?
probably
A selected chosen few gets to play.
no, these are devs.
The devs are playing the version that we're going to see next year, at the end of next year.
Oh shit.
And they may there may be things that they introduce as time goes on, but
Prior to the full
prior to
release
the
of
full
that.
thing, so
Yeah.
it's going to
Is this going to
trickle
take the
down.
place of the PTU? Do you know?
Say again?
Is it going to take the place of the PTU? Because I think it would be a great idea if they're already playing it.
Well, they're going to
If
drop
it's
it.
good enough to release at that point, when everybody gets it, there shouldn't be any problem.
They're going to drop it to the PTU, but they're going to drop it in increments. They can't drop everything all in heartbeat because it might blow up everything. So
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm saying if they're playing the new version of the game, they should play it to the point where it's comfortable enough to actually be able to do something, and then move it to the PTU.
they move it to the PU. You mean?
Yeah, PU. Well, I asked, was it going to replace the PTU? But
Yeah.
nobody commented on that.
Yeah, the PTU is our testing area, and it goes in
right.
waves. So once it comes to all backers, they're close to dropping it. But they haven't.
Oh, so
implemented
they're keeping
yet.
the same routine. They just added a front
Yeah.
point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So the PTU is now more exclusive, and there's a good reason for that. You want to build to a certain audience, make sure it works for that certain audience. Then you expand your audience and go through the same rigorous testing, and then expand and go through the same. By the time it goes to all backers, it's pretty much gone through as much testing as it possibly can. All backers phase, and I encourage everybody to participate in all backers PT Wave 3s, because that's how you know how bad it can get and how good it
Exactly. I do. Much as I hate it, I love it.
Right.
Well, that's with everybody. So
Yes, indeed.
so
Ready
we
to
get
move on?
Yep. Anybody got any more questions on this area right here?
Appreciate you guys.
Well, I
answering
know
the
that
questions.
platform is going to get bigger. I have a premonition that platform will be big enough to move a small vehicle.
Yeah, of course. You're gonna have all sorts of sizes. Yeah.
I see that coming. As soon as I
I
saw
got
it, it
one
hit me. Bam.
Actually, to prove your point, there's already a vehicle with that kind of platform in the game.
Wow.
It's the Nomad.
That's cool.
The Nomad's
cool.
using that grab tab technology.
Yeah, because it hovers permanently.
Right. Yep.
You're right. That's right. See, there
I got
it
a
is.
question.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Or that thing that we see, the little cargo carrier thing. Do you think we're gonna drive that, or is it the AI driving it?
No, we're
We're
going to
gonna
drive it too.
And
okay.
are you driving it because you're actually walking? I noticed that when I saw the video, he was
Right there.
walking, pushing that.
Okay.
He's
let
not.
me-
Yes.
He's not standing on it, driving it. He's walking it.
Let me
Yeah,
push
yeah,
it
it's
back
cool.
a little bit.
So there was a
He's literally, his feet is on the ground, and he's
Mhm.
walking.
yeah. So,
So the
there
whole
was
thing is levitating. All he has to do is steer it like he's pushing a wheel cart.
yes.
Basically, it could be enormous, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Technology
So that's
is wonderful, isn't it?
the advantage of the Gravlev stuff, because it does a 1-for-1 resistance. What that means is you can put anything on top of it, and it will always push away from the ground. It will always resist the exact same weight that's being pushed against it. So if you're pushing it forward, it's light and it moves. There's an ISC earlier this year, late last year, that actually talked completely about the whole gravel up stuff. So if anybody out there in the world's interested, go watch that. I highly recommend it. Yep. All right. Let's move
Say
forward.
that again.
There's an Inside Star Citizen that talks about that gravel app stuff, and it was late last year, early this year.
Yeah. So, everybody, I'm gonna show this real quick. And he
See
is
him
walking
bouncing up and down. He is walking.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
He's walking.
See,
That means he can take that car wherever he wants. Now, there's your highway right there. You got a load of cargo, and you run it down the highway with your car. Never know. Could happen.
Nah, too slow.
But at least you can your cargo.
I guess you could just put
I'd take
something
it
on
with
the
me.
W key and go to sleep. But it'd be a straight road.
Well, because
Sorry,
you don't really need a road because it's hovering, you can walk that into the woods and leave it and come back the next day if nobody knows where it's at. It doesn't necessarily have to be cargo. If you got one of those containers, you could set up a whole armor entourage for your crew, and when you get there, everybody's set up. I can think of 100 things to do with that cart.
Nice.
This
Nice.
right here was pivotal to me about the freight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna watch this. This was good stuff right here.
My name is Nick Etheridge, and I'm an assistant environment art director. So obviously cargo isn't just about boxes. It's a big part of the game. Almost every aspect of the game has some kind of involvement with cargo. And I'm going to briefly go through some of them now. So let's start with missions. How will hauling contracts work in-game? We'll be introducing the Interstellar Transport Guild, as well as formalizing some of the main hauling and cargo companies that you'll be working with. As you do more hauling contracts, you will build up your reputation and relationship with the guild. This will lead you to gaining more lucrative contracts for specialized cargo and destinations.
Quick point. Remember what I was telling you guys about getting reputation with factions? This is it right here. So you will not have to pay for your cargo. You have a job with that faction, and the more successful runs you make, the better your reputation is.
And money.
Exactly. And the more money you'll make, the more cargo you'll haul, right to that A.
Yes. So this is what Mike and I talked about almost 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
We've been waiting for this. So I'm going to go ahead and continue.
And you already trained up. You got to train me up for this, because I see myself driving that haul A, but I'm not buying it. I'm gonna work my way up through the game to get it.
Right on.
Such as different forms of hazardous cargo, perishable cargo, riskier routes, and more. So what do I mean by hazardous and perishable? Well,
I like this too.
as you know, there's lots of commodities in the game, and different commodities have different properties. As you know, with
Okay, what he's talking about here, this is a part of Xenothreat. If anybody has
Speed.
played it, this
Speed
is
and time.
this is a very pivotal thing in Xenothreat. If you do this part of the mission of the event.
Well, and just to throw it out there too, the cargo characteristics that are coming, where like if your cargo shifts or falls over, something could blow up or something could expire. Yeah,
So you're gonna have to tie it down.
That was my biggest problem. The one where the cargo had a countdown. I never
Yeah.
completed one of those missions, not one. Got right to the dock and landed, and the cargo blew up. Thank goodness it didn't blow up my ship. But at that point, it was useless once it blows up. Those are the only missions I don't do. But that's what I need to learn, because I'm sure to reach that point of the highest level for the company that you're working for, you absolutely need to be doing that.
That's where you have to have that ship upgraded. That
Mhm.
the ship has
Yep.
to be upgraded.
Top of the line.
Okay.
Which means you better have some bank. Joe,
With events
better
like
have some bank.
Xenothreat, we have some
'Cause it-
special cargo types with different attributes,
You blow it up,
such as
and that's
time-sensitive
another-
cargo
Okay.
or
I was
quantum-sensitive
speaking
cargo.
about this yesterday.
But
In the
those were a
event
small
that you blow your
selection
ship
for
up,
the event, and they were the two-handed
down.
carryable
You
types.
blow
Anyway.
your ship up.
We'll be expanding
you-
those types, plus lots
Can you
more
re-get
types
your
to
ship
the wider
with
game.
everything on it by just pressing
Go ahead.
a button?
No, go ahead.
I can't hear you. Hello?
I think you're losing connection. Someone let him know.
Yeah,
Yep.
we can hear him.
It's,
Can you hear us?
okay, I'm back. It's my internet. Okay, I don't even know if you got the question. Let me repeat it. Let's say you have a ship and it's maxed out, and you get blown up. Hello?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. When you go to redo your ship, it would be nice if you just had a button where you can bring your ship back as a regular ship and then put everything on it, or bring your ship back the way it got blown up with
It-
all the stuff that you lost.
You will.
Now, it might
that-
cost you.
No.
It might cost you, but
No.
I'm saying if you have the resources and the cash, you should be able to press the button and have all of that restored instantly, so you don't have to go back and redo it.
No. It's not going to work like that.
It would be nice.
Yeah. It's
And-
not, I'm just going to
and
say it's not going to work like
it
that.
would keep you moving forward.
Yeah, but
Literally.
when that ship is destroyed, that cargo is lost.
No, I'm not talking about the cargo. I understand the cargo's gone. I'm
No,
talking about what
you-
you put in it. Warp drives.
All that comes back to you
uh,
automatically, but eventually
But
that's going to change.
will it come back as the upgrade that you put in it?
Yes, it does already.
Well, that's see, I didn't know. That's great though. Absolutely great. I hope it stays that way. Because if I upgrade a ship, that's the only way I want to see it come back.
Yeah, but that's, look at it like this. When they put in insurance, okay,
Yep.
you will only get the frame of the ship that you insure. So
I think they said you can insure your parts as well.
eventually.
Eventually, yeah. I'm sure it won't be that.
Okay, well, I will absolutely be doing that.
Well, I plan on buying all the insurance I can get. Okay.
We got Jake. Jake from State Farm is on the hook. so-
Yeah, Jake.
That worked.
Got him on speed dial.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and run this. I'll be right back while you guys.
Game
Okay.
and to these hauling contracts. So how does this affect gameplay? It will affect the choices you make when you are handling, storing, and traveling with the cargo. For example, with size and weight, is it carryable? Do you need a tractor beam? What type of tractor beam do you need? Is it a handheld one or a ship tractor beam? Some containers can only be moved with ship
That's some
tractor
big
beams, for
cargo.
example.
Mhm.
With health, has the
Yeah.
container got good integrity?
16 SU, I think.
Is it holding fragile goods?
There's bigger ones.
Do you need to handle it with care? You can't just
In-game
throw
right
all
now?
containers about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
For temperature control, do you need to ensure the container is powered so it can keep
This
the
right here
contents
is cool.
Or do you need to get to your destination quickly? Otherwise, the contents may perish. For security, can the container be locked or hacked? Can the contents be scanned, or is the container tracked? Will there be pirates or law after you when you're holding this container? Hazard containment. Is it radioactive? You might need the right protection against it, as you may have seen in Jens's presentation earlier. Can it explode? You might not want to put these containers on a more exposed section of your ship. And many of these attributes are going to be visually distinctive. So conversely, if you want to steal, for example, some cargo on a hull C, which does have very exposed cargo containers, you might want to avoid shooting blindly and accidentally blowing up your potential profits. So look out for those types of containers. Back to mission progression. We'll be introducing perks and rewards as part of fulfilling contracts and raising reputation with these companies. For rewards, we'll have branded ship and tool skins, branded clothing. There will be collectibles to decorate your hab, hangar, or ship, or you can put them anywhere you want. And there'll be more exclusive rewards that we'll be revealing later. Thank you.
Amazing.
Now, everybody read this. The rewards and perks can only be earned in-game. They cannot be purchased.
Yes.
Love that.
That,
right.
that is
So it's according
pivotal.
to your skill, it's according to what you'll have.
Mm-hmm.
So the more reputation you have and things you earn, it earns in-game. You cannot just go out and buy it. Big move right there.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that's how you get the
It's a
whole
good
A.
one.
For perks, you'll get access to more items in shops and discounts on specific items. And all of these rewards and perks you need to earn in the game. You cannot just buy them.
Nice if they gave you a list of what the perks were in advance.
Next, let's have a look at freight elevators and hangars.
They said a couple.
This is
I knew
the
you'd be
big
excited
yeah.
for this.
one. This is the big one.
I'd like to show you a short video to demonstrate how freight elevators will
All right, back up,
change
big dog out.
how you view your hangars and how you use your hangars.
Yeah, this is when I was looking for to see if they brought a vehicle in that can fly and land.
I got an important thing to say. Hey, Shadow.
Yeah.
Important thing to say. Star Citizen just updated their Twitter. While it wasn't mentioned directly at the panel, the character customizer will have the save, export, and share function.
Yes.
Finally.
Yes. Big one. Big one.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Huge.
Get to keep that badonkadonk the same.
The Twitter account?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Y'all good?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
That was big news.
He got excited again.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here we go. So, to be fair, when this comes about and then they get the AI to work, this is where you can pay AI to load your ship. Or you can do it yourself to save your money so you don't have to worry about the load time and all like that and have all these issues. So it is coming. And when it does come,
Okay.
I'm going to definitely try it to see how long it takes to load up Snowbird 1.
Yeah. Oh,
Question.
man, that's going to take a hot minute.
Question.
So,
How much cargo can fill up that area that we're looking at?
960 SCU. That's what it says
That's right
right
there.
here. That's
And,
a lot.
How much cargoes does the C2 hold?
696.
Yeah.
So that's a C2 and a half.
I know
That's
that number
about-
off the back of my hand.
I hear you. I was
Um,
curious. Now, so you can do a whole C2, fill it up, come back and add a half, and then fill up your C2, you get 2.5 of whatever it is. So I'm estimating. So you did go. What's that? 7 million?
It depends on what the cargo
sitting in
is.
your cargo bay.
Mhm.
I like that idea. They
Yeah.
should have rounded it off to an even thousand now.
I think what's going to happen. This is just an idea here. I think what's going to happen that Tribunal just pointed out, or no, that there's a good chance that we may be able to buy multiple elevators.
I
Or
would
have-
do it.
Excellent.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think they're gonna
I'm
offer
down.
that. Yeah,
I'm down.
it'd be nice if we could conjoin all of our stuff as a org.
Yeah, maybe.
That would be
I
cool.
I mean, I'm flying a whole seat, so that's nothing. That's peanuts to what I'm hauling.
Right. Hey, when the BMM comes, that's just a pittance in the bucket, you know.
Mhm.
God. Yeah.
So-
All right. Let's.
Let's go ahead. I'm gonna say this. This was good because they showed players working together to load a ship.
That
Yeah.
would be
Yeah.
amazing getting a chain going with the multis
So
and
that
just fucking
means
loading
you
a
can bring
ship.
people into your hangar.
Yep.
Yes, I like that.
You can already bring people into your hangar.
No,
Well-
you can't.
No, you can't.
You
Well-
can't. Are you sure? Because you can.
No. No.
I'm
The
on
hangar.
that. I could have
The
sworn.
the hangar that you use right now is not your personal hangar.
Right.
No, yeah, it's public. It's public.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotcha. So there's no personal hangars right now.
Not yet.
Roger that. But I imagine it would be the same system as now. Why would they restrict it to not have
no.
people?
When your personal hangar is your personal hangar, only you can invite certain people into that hangar.
Yeah,
It's
party
basically, it's basically instanced, so it gets saved
Yeah,
in
that's
the
what
back
I was
end.
wondering if it was completely separate from the server.
Yeah.
I still want to see them bring a shuttle down on that hangar platform and bring it out.
Now
and you
there,
fly it and land
that's
it
what
in
you
your
were
tunnel.
There it
asking
is.
about.
That's what you're talking
Yes.
about. Yep.
I haven't seen it. That's what I want to see.
There you
I
go.
want to know, can I do that? Because when I load up my
Trolleys.
ship, I want to take everything I want to carry.
There it is right there. Cargo trolleys.
No, here's. I'm sorry, Shadow. I apologize.
Go ahead, Mike.
If this is working here, we're getting this, like soon.
Yeah.
I don't know how soon, but soon.
Now you see he's walking, right? Run,
Yeah.
run that. He's walking. That's it.
They did say this
pushing
is all
that
in
thing.
game,
He's
right?
pushing that.
Yep.
Yes, he is.
Man, I see the future elevator of death right there.
And you can run.
And now you're
Run!
with it.
Somebody had to say the silent assassins are going to jack somebody.
I see that thing running over my ass.
I hope we don't jack him with a full load of cargo. That would be messed up.
Yeah, it may be old news, but we're going over our thoughts on it. The 1 minute grower. Yep, it's old news, but it's still good.
What's that?
What we're watching.
No. Someone in chat,
this.
in YouTube chat.
There we go.
Yes.
This one I'm excited for the most.
Yes.
I like the amount of vehicles they can bring down at one time. That's a big cargo bed.
No more having to. So 18 is no longer obsolete as far as ground vehicles, if that's the case, right?
Right.
Well, what about flying vehicles?
No.
Lorville has a spot where you can get your vehicles, but you have to go on a
Right.
perimeter train.
Yeah, but I want it in the hangar.
Well, this is coming, and Area 18 doesn't have this yet, but when this comes, we won't have to worry about it. Because all
Well,
of
could
our
it just-
vehicles will
could
be
it-
there. Go ahead.
Yeah, but could it just be that because they chose the C2 and not the Phoenix, or no, not the Phoenix, the Karak?
No,
They didn't add that in because the
it's
Karak will load a shuttle, but the C2 won't be loading a shuttle. I mean, not like that.
well,
Everything that goes in there, you're driving in.
well, we don't know. We don't know because if that freight elevator could, if they give you the option of handling a small ship freight elevator, right? There, that's your option, and you could fly the ship. The ship could be pulled out, then you can get in it, fly it inside the hangar, and drop it in. But we don't know.
Or
Looks
open
pretty
up your
tight in
movie
that hangar,
glass,
though.
press a button, and it just materializes
You
in
don't,
your shuttle.
yeah,
bay.
but you
That
don't
could be good
want
too.
it to. But they're not making it that way, right? You're
No.
looking at you're looking at.
Didn't you say that you knew a guy who knew a dev? You said that earlier, right?
He met a dev, but he doesn't
Does
know
he?
all the particulars about it.
Oh, because I was gonna ask you to ask him to ask that dev that question.
No, that question nobody knows, because if they're going to offer multiple freight elevators, they may have it in the cards. They may, I don't know.
They should.
We don't know.
Well, listen, you know what? I'm gonna just say that because they are so technical in everything that they're doing, it would be obvious that they would do that.
Well, it may be obvious.
And I'm crossing both fingers. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed until it happens.
Yeah.
So if I'm paralyzed 2 years from now, you know what happened, right?
Yeah, you broke your own fingers, basically. But if they would offer different size elevators, right? You know that a ship elevator may come in, but it'll only be a certain size.
Yeah, but that one elevator had 2 of those big tanks on it, and in the middle it had 4 different vehicles. That's big enough for one right there.
Okay,
How big is a C8?
but that's a wheeled vehicle. We don't know if they're gonna put ships on there yet. You
see the
gotta
false
give it a
screen,
moment. Give it a
tight
moment.
Hangar.
Yeah.
That's a
I-
tight hangar to fly.
I have to wait and
around
see.
in.
Right. Okay.
I like that.
Okay. What will it bring to
Medical
Thank you.
uniforms
you? Whoa!
for the rescue squad.
Request ships and inventory items from within your hangar. Request ships.
Excellent. There's the question. It's been answered.
Hangars and freight elevators. It doesn't say that it is a ship on a freight elevator. Okay?
So it will bring in ships.
I think
Well,
just like
it's
the
inside the
Just like
hangar.
It didn't say
Yeah, inside the
a
hangar.
ship. It didn't say a ship. It said ships with an S. So
Yes.
yes, I think that answers my question.
Yeah, but the ship may come into the hangar. Okay? We
Mhm.
don't know
Yeah.
if it's going to come on the freight elevator. Just saying.
Well, as long as it's in the shuttle bay, that's fine.
We'll see.
You requested, it pops right into the shuttle bay. You shouldn't have to fly it literally. I mean, the tank you can drive in, but we'll see.
We'll see.
Good idea. But
So-
at least it's listed.
As you can see, hangars, they will become persistent and personal, meaning you can stay there as long as you want. Whatever you leave there will persist and will be yours to use as you see fit. Your hangar won't just be a place that you leave from in your ship. It will become a key base of operations to handle your inventory and storage needs, and you'll be able to request your ships from an ASOP terminal from within the hangar itself.
Yes. Now, can you pause for just a minute?
Location.
My other question yesterday, when you get the hab, will this hangar come with it? It's still a hangar.
When the habs are persistent, that's when I see access to the persistent hangar.
I like that idea. My world is forming before my eyes.
But the thing is, and I think everybody can agree that when we are able to take our UEC or UEC or AUEC or whatever and rent out a space for a org hangar or org facility, they may be connected to it. I don't know. But
that would be nice.
Mike,
definitely have to do one.
I got to get a thought from Mike on this one, and Shaved and everybody else.
What's the question, Shadow?
When they decide to bring in persistent habs, will we have access to a persistent hangar that is org owned? Possibly. I don't know.
That's not been addressed as far as I know, but I sure would like to see that.
That's definitely on the wish list, but it's definitely never been announced and never been talked about.
Right. So,
like they said, it was personal. I don't know about org wise, but I would love
Personal
to see that.
for sure, but maybe someday it grows into org. That kind of goes along with the org bank and stuff, which would be nice.
There's over 100 orgs in this game, correct?
1,000.
I absolutely see that taking place.
Eventually.
It will. It will. No doubt about that.
Okay. Move on. We good?
Yeah.
Yep. Inventories won't be magic and instant anymore. This means that the freight elevators will be one of the main ways you interact with your local inventory. Items stored at the location can be requested via the elevator kiosks and will be brought up in a physicalized state to do with as you want. This would be done through a dedicated interface screen to manage large volumes of items. It won't be using the personal inventory system. The change is obviously a really big quality of life improvement to retrieving ground vehicles. No longer do you have to travel thousands or millions of kilometers to specific places in the verse to get your vehicle. You will get them straight from your hangar. You'll also be able to bring up ship components, so your hangar is now more of a maintenance bay and outfitters where you can do repairs and swap around items and things like that. So in short, persistent player hangars in combination with freight elevators will dramatically change what you can do in your hangar. It will be a home to do as you want, which has always been the dream. That concludes my presentation. Thank you very much for listening. And I will pass you over to Todd Pappy.
Okay. So, you guys, you got questions?
Is there?
Yeah, go ahead.
No,
finish
not
your
at
thought.
all.
I do.
No, Zero's got a question.
All right, Zero.
All right. What exactly do you guys think we'll be able to use those elevators and stuff for? Where do y'all perceive it's going to be available and access to?
Well, I'm thinking
it just
when
said.
you pick up cargo from one of the little areas, and instead of going to sell it, you bring it back to your hab, you unload your ship, and you store it. Now, it's a question that hasn't been addressed. That hangar takes whatever it is that you put in it someplace.
That's,
Now,
that's
the hangar
basically-
itself, the
That's
hangar
basically
itself
where I
can.
was getting at. You know.
Oh, okay, okay. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
It was your question first, but yeah, I understand. Now, all right, my question on the side of your question is, when it takes that stuff into wherever it's going to store it, how big is that storage area? The hangar's 960. We know that.
Mm-hmm.
Or
But
can we sell it from
much,
our?
How much
You
can
should
you
be able to
actually
sell it from
put away? Now, how much can you put away?
You think we'll be able to sell it?
You'll be able to sell it from the hangar.
And
That'd
that's
be
perfect.
nice.
Yeah.
You should be able to, because of the fact that it's not on the ship. It is in your personal hangar. It is safe. You can store it, but we don't know how much storage space there is.
Okay, you answered my question.
All right, gentlemen.
'Cause I'm like, can you unload a CT 8 times?
You gotta get it.
CT? It would be interesting.
Go ahead.
All right, gentlemen. I gotta. It's been my hour. I have to go now. It's been a pleasure. To do this again sometime. Okay.
All right, man. Have a good
Yep.
one.
Yeah,
Take
yeah,
it
Mike.
easy.
See you,
Sorry,
man.
you gotta
Take care,
go, man,
Mike.
but do what you gotta do.
Yep.
But we don't know how much storage space we're going to have. We have no idea.
I think the storage space, just mine, is cargo wise, but I think with the inventory like guns and vehicles, I think will be separate. I think they were meaning cargo space as in your is cargo. I think it may be separate from vehicles and weapons and your
It
med
may
pens.
be.
See,
Well,
that piqued my interest.
but
And it
look
may
at
only
it
be
like
960.
this. No, that's the space of the freight elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just the freight elevator itself.
You got to
I'm
remember.
thinking at least 5 times that.
You got to remember, okay? When you bring a C2 back and it stores the ship, that ship is in storage. We don't know how much space there is. We have no idea because we don't see it.
True. But
So
you can recall all your
eventually-
ships. So I don't think that that's a limit because
yeah,
you
but
can
we
recall
don't
any
know.
of your ships.
But we don't know. You're asking a question that we have no basis to answer because we don't know. You got to remember.
Okay.
What they're
let
what they're throwing out, what we store in the hangar, right? When we call a ship, that hangar store, we can call every ship we have, and it just sits there. So, right now, as far as I know, it's infinite.
Okay. I get it. Yes.
When they start physicalizing these things and making it to the point where we may have limited storage space and you may have to purchase extra space as
Okay,
it goes up. Go ahead.
Let me say this. Do you remember when the hangar was open and every ship you owned, you can walk through the hangar and see each one? You
No.
remember that?
No.
I'm going back. Oh, all right. Well, back during the days of 2.6, you could literally walk through your hangar and see every ship that you purchased. They
Right.
were lined up and they were like in different garages.
Yes.
But you could walk the length of it, and depending on how many ships you had, that's how long your hangar was.
Right.
You could run through your hangar for 15 minutes if you had that many ships.
Right.
Now, they're not showing that,
Right.
but I'm assuming that the hangar can cover all your ships. If
Okay.
you get 50 ships, then you get 50 ships that you can call up on
Right.
that hangar. But
But
my
you-
actual
Yeah, but you got to remember.
question was,
back
the
in the-
cargo that comes off the ship, that was my question.
Yeah.
How much cargo can you store?
We don't know. We don't know.
Oh, so
Other
they
other
had-
than the freight elevator. Other than
All
the freight
we
elevator.
know is right now what they had back in the day. Every ship
Mhm.
you had, you could see, but they took
Yes.
it away because
They
of
did.
the fact that they needed persistence to enhance what we're getting.
And it was a lot of space wasted. I mean, to go pick up a
But
ship and it was at the end of the hangar,
but
you literally had to run down there.
yeah, but that's in the past. We
Good
don't
thing I came
know.
at the right time.
We
We're about
don't
to talk
know
about Perseus.
what is gonna go. No, we're not gonna talk about the Perseus.
God damn it, Dad! You tell him we're talking about.
We don't know. We don't. I mean,
We do know space.
we don't know. All I'm saying is that with this, what they're giving us now,
Yeah,
okay,
I get it. I get it.
we have so much space. We don't know how much it is, but if it's persistent and it's personalized, we could have a ton of space that we don't know about. But
True.
look
I'm
at
thinking it's probably gonna be infinite.
yeah, but look at how much space you have with your personal inventory on a planet. There was
It's infinite.
there was no. They were it was accidentally duplicated and I had 97% off of over 1 million or something like that because it was accidentally
I've
duplicated.
never filled up mine. And I collected enough uniforms that if I was tight on cash, I could sit there meticulously for 8 hours and sell each individual piece one by one. But at the end of the 8 hours, I banked $2 million.
Okay. But
But I'm doing it
that's what,
single-handedly,
yeah,
and
but
that's crazy.
but this is the point. There is a limit to what we could have in the local inventory. Local
would like
inventory
Papa
with
is
items. Okay?
Okay, but it's
So
persistent, right? So okay,
it
if you ran out of space, then you could literally stack up boxes in there because it's persistent.
yeah,
Are you
but
trying to say
what
a
I'm
backpack
what I'm
instead of a
trying to
backpack?
get at, what I'm trying to get at is that with the database issues that they had, right? On local inventory, it was duplicating, it was accidentally duplicating everything. And I had 97% when I knew that I had less than that, right? So
I get it.
there is a limit, but we don't know what that limit is, okay?
Until we get the persistent hanger.
Until we get the persistent hanger, then we'll find out how much. So,
All right, well, I'm gonna go out and buy 6 C2s. I'm joking, and stuff them all in the hanger and see what happens.
but I'm just saying, there has to be a limit somewhere, okay? But we don't know
Well,
what it is.
Well, I'm thinking the limit is a limit in numbers, but physically, as the item goes in, it just becomes a number, so it's never filling up any space.
Right. I understand
That
your question.
that's
everything.
possibility. Now,
Yeah, everything you thinking about just a little way too early.
Yeah,
know
I know.
zero,
I know.
zero.
I'm
your
a tech
thought.
guy. What can I say? I'm a tech guy.
Zero.
Yeah, I
Your
understand.
thought.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
No, I understand what Falcone, aka Falcon, is saying. But, you know, yeah, but you know, your
That's
thoughts
right.
were
Call
just
me,
way
call
too
me
early.
Italian stallion.
Right. It's just, just a little way too early on your thoughts. I feel you
Yeah.
on where you're going with it, but
Listen,
this is still
I,
early
I figure,
development.
I figure if I say it out loud, they'll speed the game up. But I guess that ain't working. That ain't working.
Okay, what have you been
I
drinking?
can't get warp drive.
What have you been drinking? What have you been drinking to push
Well,
it
I
that far?
haven't did my adult beverage yet, but
Okay, well, you
I will
need to
be
get
getting
started.
there in about 15 more minutes.
You need to get started then.
I need to get started. Okay, well, I'm gonna get started then.
Are you guys saying like you're having everything, so like everything you own spawned in that hanguer at once? Like
Yes.
being available?
Yeah, that's
No.
what I understand.
Well,
All
you
your
can-
items and inventory will be placeable in the hangar.
No, be
How the hell
right
did
back.
they fit an Orion in there?
Get me one.
And that's a good idea. If you own an Orion, I don't know if you can get that in the hangar.
I think that'll be up in like up in space, but like I remember way back in the day, like years ago,
this person I remember playing Star Citizen before Area 18 was like a thing. They had like this hangar, and before they even had guns in the game, like I remember like they released something around like Halloween time frame, and it was like
you going all the way back to 2012.
Yeah, and they remembered they were in this like room or something, but all of the ships that the guy had purchased were there, and he was able to get in them, but he couldn't do anything. And
yeah, I remember those times. I was there.
I'm like wondering if that's kind of like it's gonna be like that, where you go around and you go all your vehicles and shit's there.
Nope.
And then,
nope. It's not gonna be like that.
Not
You're
like
gonna
that?
have
Okay.
one
If
of
I
the
remember
consoles.
correctly,
You're gonna have a
the
console
first
that
time.
you walk up to, and you program it, and you call that one ship, and that's what will pop up. Whatever you're going to use with that ship, you can call it in.
So is it
I
just
don't
gonna
think you
like
can call in
magically
two
appear?
ships at the same time, two big ones, because
no,
you don't
no.
have the space to put both of them there at the same time.
So does that mean that that stuff's just gonna like say you want like your I don't know Odyssey? You call that in, it's gonna spawn right there, and then say you don't want the Odyssey, you want your A1, boop, pops up right there.
I
You
would
probably have
see
to
it
store
happening
it
that way.
first. You have to store the one
Just
ship
like the
before you call
regular
the other one.
console.
But if you're in like
well,
your
they
own
said
hangar.
they said the regular console that you're using now would be in your hangar, and that's what you would be using to pull up your ship. So I'm thinking it's probably going to work the same way.
So you're gonna be sitting in the hangar.
Like
that's
in the beginning,
yours.
when you had only the capsule to select the ships.
Yeah,
and
but the difference is when you ask for the ship, you'll see it pop up because you'll be standing in the hangar.
Yeah, I
with the
understood. I
console.
understood.
So where's this
That's
hangar
it.
gonna be? Where are you gonna be? Like, is every planet gonna have their own personal hangar? It'll have to be virtual.
Yep, I'm pretty sure it is. Wherever you are,
Yeah, it'd be
I'm at
wherever you're at, 'cause
Microtech.
there's a
So
limit.
if they're giving personal hangars, my personal hangar's gonna be at Microtech. Where you're at Area 18, that's where yours will be.
But like, it's not gonna be like hangar based, like where you got like 20 hangars. It's gonna be like it has to be something virtual. It can't be something that's physically like.
We don't know.
I don't know how they're gonna do it, but they're planning on doing it. So however they get it to work, I'm all for it.
I remember the beginning of Star Citizen when you only could play the hangars. You had your personal hangar and you had a second hangar for smaller ships or other ships.
Mm-hmm.
You had two hangars.
Ships Tribune. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, let's switch to the next topic.
Yes.
So.
Because that's getting old.
Well, the thing is, it's a constant thing that nobody knows, and trying to answer that particular question, we need more facts before we can answer the question correctly.
That is true. But we're hoping that they're listening and they're just taking advice from what we're saying.
Yeah. But I don't like to speculate too much because I like having facts. So I can only give what my thoughts are, but I'd rather have facts and factual information than just throw something out there and it's not right. I'd rather have facts. That's how I...
Speculations and assumptions kills people in my world of work.
Yeah, I don't like doing it, but we really don't know, so we can only answer the question with what we've seen.
Right. What
Yeah.
You got what you think
About what?
you got?
He is only 3 days
Well,
in the
he's
game.
only
I
3
don't
days
think
in
he
the
has
game.
a big.
But I mean, I can
things to
tell
say.
you as an outsider perspective almost, I would say that obviously they know they're making a game, They know that this is something that needs to be fun, and there's already a lot of systems in place that eat up your time. I don't think organizing your hangar, getting your ships so that you can get started on wasting your time is going to be a thing that they want to have as like a time block, so they're going to make it as seamless as possible.
Agreed.
That would be great.
But
You
we
can-
are
you can
just going to
spend
have to
45
wait
minutes
for it,
preparing for a mission.
We're
I
gonna
had a
have to wait.
graphics card update. Sorry.
No worries. Okay, I'm moving on to the next one, and this is
Copy. I'm ready.
with Todd Pappy.
Todd.
And this is a big one. So
Can I get a little more volume?
on what?
The video.
Yeah, give me a sec. Go ahead.
Come on, I can't hear you. All right, there we go.
Oh, this part. Ah, shit.
So, we'll be talking today about something special. It's an update on something that we talked about a little while ago, but we feel it's the future of Star Citizen, and it's the culmination of multiple different game systems coming together. So why don't you play the video?
Ah, base building.
The Odyssey, I see it. There it is. You see it? It's right there.
Flaming base building.
I love this part.
There it is, right there, Super. That Odyssey voice.
I'm talking about building that hab.
That looked like a hole.
Yeah, I think it's a hole.
Yeah.
It's a whole A.
Yeah.
It's a whole A.
Land claim. Yes.
You did pick up a whole D though.
Agreed, Tribunal. I love listening to Todd Pappy because he's the live director. He knows what's going on, what can be put in, what cannot.
Curious the time frames to build for sections are going to be.
I think I saw a hangar where those lights were at.
So this right here is big because it's like you're getting resources. That's what this is telling me.
You go out in your vehicle and mine.
Yeah, you have like passive like resources.
All the containers popping up.
Yeah, like you're getting like stuff.
At
You can
your
sell it.
habitat, you can make money at your own habitat.
The only thing with this is what they mentioned. Like the riskier you go, more profit. Less risk, you'll be safe. The safer you are.
Solar panels.
Generate power, that's fine.
That's how big cell phones are going to be in the future.
No.
Damn.
That's another Johnson right there.
You can't
Really?
carry that.
So
That one's called Johansson's Glory.
I'm gonna be smoking a lot of drugs.
That's cool.
Now, if you notice, you didn't see any halves. For your
Hydroponics.
Now imagine you're flying
You
in.
will
You're
see a
flying.
hand.
And specs for this game's gonna be 49 yen recommended.
I wonder if you could.
There's your one section. Then you will see a half.
Oh, that's medical. Oh, you.
Here's the video great.
I'm seeing the same thing.
Okay. I was like, oh fuck, my card's going.
No, and that was
Press
green.
cup.
again. Yeah.
Nice.
I wonder if you can have a basement in there.
Ooh, good
All right. So base
that
building.
That would be
All right, it breaks down into two
Right.
really
That's a
large
good
gameplay
screenshot.
sections: planning ahead
That right
and
there.
prepping, and then you've got the on-site where you're actually going to build.
That's pretty big.
So with that, you need to figure out what your goal is. Is it to have a home with a nice view and
Can we
relax?
pause it here,
Is it
Shadow?
to have a trading?
So he said you're gonna have a goal. So when he first said this, I was like thinking, what does he mean goal? Like first thing came
He
to
said
my
a
mind
home
is
with a
like,
nice view. He
yeah,
started
but like,
that off.
yeah, that's I see like what he's saying, but he's like, oh, what do you want to do? My main thing is career. Like, what do you want to do in game?
Career
That's
focused.
what's gonna dictate what kind of setup you're gonna have on your base.
But
If you're trying to make money.
Yeah.
Like, your setup's gonna be different.
I want to use my hab for storage.
If you're gonna be a mercenary, you're gonna want to have storage. Yeah, like you said, Joker, because you're gonna want to store your shit because
About
you're gonna
2 or
need
3
gear.
million worth. That's backup.
Like I just think here, like the overall, like what you want to do in the game, it's gonna be really how you're basically gonna lay out. It's gonna be career because I feel like everyone here within the org will will probably have similar, but everyone's base is going to be quite different with what they're trying to do.
But he
being
did say
passive
something that
income.
stuck with me, and that was your hab cannot be attacked.
Okay.
I think I heard that.
I just wanted to pause it here because of that career part.
Yeah, but we'll get to that point. But this is where everybody who has organizations are going to have to work together with other organizations, because I already have alliances in place. So, as us being transport and cargo and medical rescue, I've already got something in plan.
Cool.
Okay, so we're going to be able to work with other organizations to get theirs going, ours going, and others, and we're going to help each other get to our goals.
Sounds good to me.
That is my main goal, to help each other. Then, if we decide to move out to get to the point where we're going to get more profit, okay, that's where we're going to have to expand, and then we're going to have to protect that area. Okay, so the main base is going to be, the main base is not going to make a whole lot of money, plain simple, because that one has to be protected 100% no matter what.
Security.
Then the next one, we may have to have 2 areas that go along with that security. But then when we branch out, we're going to have to try to get more profit to come into the main areas.
Or sharing areas with other orgs.
Exactly. So
diplomacy is key for growth and security. Yep.
Exactly.
That's a great idea.
You've got to have diplomacy. I don't care.
Makes that bond a little stronger.
Look at it like this, and I think all of you can agree. Without friends in the verse, you are dead.
That's true.
Yep.
Everybody
your income's going to be very low, and you're going to be, you'll make money, but like you're going to struggle.
You'll end up on SC welfare. End the story.
We've got to have friends, and we've got
going by yourself.
Look at it like this.
You're on NC welfare.
I want the Snowbirds to be trusted. Okay? I didn't create it to be something that cannot be trusted and to be, looked down upon. I'm not trying to say the best, but all I'm saying is the Snowbirds and the Warbirds, and the other part of it I want them to be respected.
The name is said you wanted to demand respect. I get it.
I want them to be respected, because I don't want us to be talked down upon. I want us to be looked up to, because I'm not saying to be the best, but all I want us to be is respected for what we do and how we conduct ourselves.
Yeah, because when you reach out for some help, you want somebody to be like, oh yeah, I'll help you guys. Right?
I'll help them.
It reciprocates. And it reciprocates. Because when somebody needs backup and we can go help them, I'm going in a minute, because that's my friend. That's my alliance. And I hope on this stream that that's what we're here for. And I will help new players get to the point where they feel comfortable in the game.
That is the ultimate goal.
That is my goal.
To help.
Just want to mention, I'm not here to just learn. I want to be part of a group in the game as well. So
Well,
We'll get you there.
you guys, you came to the place where we watch over the new player. When you get to a point where you feel comfortable going out and doing what you want to do, if you need help, we coming to back you up.
That's right.
That's what we're about.
Love to hear it.
Welcome
You
to
got-
the welcome to the
You are at
family.
the right spot.
Welcome to the
Absolutely.
family, because that's how I treat everybody. We are
But you first ask questions later, boys.
no.
Oh. No, we do that. I
We-
do that. Well, sometimes.
We are a family. We protect each other. We watch over each other. Okay? But when I'm going to say this, and I'll say this out loud right now, that when something happens, and if you instigate it, okay, you instigate it, and you start something that you can't finish, and we have to come in and take care of it, don't let us get burned. We come out to help you. Don't start nothing with anybody. You go out and do your business, take care of it, you know, be lawful. But
Yep.
don't get to the point where you're like, oh crap, and you can't. I mean, I'm not trying to say we're gonna throw you out to the wolves.
Don't pretend
You
like
said, you well said it there. You said
it
be
was my
lawful,
oopsie.
which is probably the best way I try to go about it. I try to get away with the much shit as I possibly I can.
No,
Be
I don't want to
lawful.
talk about it with you. I'll talk to you later about it. But anyway,
Listen, be courteous. Be courteous.
You know
and
what I mean?
polite.
But-
Like I do what
Gary,
I can. But I know what I can't do before I get a crime.
I created this thing to be a help and a profitable organization, and we do the industrial, we do other things to fund the org so we can branch out, get ships for people that just come in, help them get their skills, get them their first ship. You know, when you get to a point where you're about to upgrade to another ship and you're so close, we'll give you money to get it. That's how we work. So
You know, I always wanted that big science lab ship that had those big round domes on the
all
side.
right, now you talking crazy. But anyway,
I figured I'd just throw it out there.
so I'm just saying.
Nah, I wanna, like, one of the big points of me playing the game is to, you know, kind of make an income and be able to supply whatever ships I want for myself and all of that, you know. So like, I don't really want help in that regard, but I definitely want to run with people and make money with them. You know?
But the thing is, I understand where you're coming from. Okay, you guys, I understand that, but we're here to back you up.
I definitely hear that. I appreciate it.
No matter what, when it comes to getting your next ship, going to the next tier, going to the next level, that is what the Snowbirds and the Warbirds, and I'm going to say it right here, the Snow Devils are for. That's what we do. And I created this thing to do that, period. And I got a question.
Shoot.
When you were a kid, okay, and Tribunal knows this, he knows where I'm coming from. Did you ever watch the Thunderbirds?
Heck yeah.
Yes.
One of my favorite shows. Thunderbirds or go.
That's what the Snowbirds are.
I like that philosophy.
So, welcome
I
to
like
the
that. I like that.
welcome to the family, you guys.
Deep
Appreciate it.
So
yeah, and make sure when this is over and we get in game, you add everybody on your friends list there.
Big time.
Absolutely, my friends list is at 0. So
Because the first thing I'm gonna do
We'll
is
take care of you. Okay. So,
I'll send you,
Uh-oh.
I'll send you a little bit of cash.
but
Your chat's getting hostile.
I'm a little,
really?
little bit
Somebody said CB. Anyway.
Yeah, don't definitely
So-
do not be afraid. Don't let anybody pick on you in the verse.
You guys, I just added you to my friends list.
So
Appreciate it. Yeah,
with
my name
that-
is exactly the same as
Okay.
in here, you guys.
So, with that, when we go into game, you are checking stuff out on your own, and you see us in there. One of us, you call for help when you need it. That's what we're here for. Okay. Plain simple as that. We back each other up. We're a family. We take care of each other. We watch over each other. And if we get attacked, okay, we fight.
I'm glad you clarified that.
We
That's something that happens.
If somebody steals a bottle of water from you, that's no reason to call a Snowbirds then, right?
When
shoot
look at it
people.
like this, okay? When we go out on an op, we go out as a family, as a team. We don't start anything, okay? Because we're going for a specific purpose. But if somebody wants to hinder us in our operations that we're trying to do peacefully,
It's on.
Thank you.
That's my main issue with the game is when you're trying to be left alone doing your own thing, and you're getting bothered, and that's when, like, when you keep hearing me say, like, I shoot first. If as soon as you interfere, you're getting shot, and I've killed so many people in this game that's bothered me.
Listen, me too. I'm like this. I'm a peaceful. I'm a peaceful flyer. Run up on me.
We had a guy come upon us for no reason. Like, I get it. He was coming in for a mission. Fine. But he tried to fucking ram
I
him
did
with
not
his
miss
600A.
But
And I went and fucking blowed his ass up. And I left him
Right on.
stranded there.
But-
I just soft killed him and flew off.
But this is the thing. That's what I created the Snowbirds for. To be the helpers, the first responders, the cargo haulers, the transporters, the protectors.
Security.
The protectors of the new player. And this is why I created the Snowbird Academy. So, you're in good hands. Okay? So,
Absolutely, I'm
Now,
excited, man.
Shadow, I got a question.
Shoot.
It's hypothetical, but eventually Pyro is going to open, and I know that you want to move in.
No.
So are we gonna have a setup in Pyro?
Fuck that place.
No.
No.
What
Okay.
we're going to
I had
do,
to ask.
what
I
we're
had to
going
ask.
to do is explore it.
Pyro
I'm thinking-
expedition.
I'm
See-
thinking mining and salvage.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
See what is there. Check it out. Report back.
Mm-hmm.
Take a team and do what we got to do and come home.
Gotcha.
But
All right. So we ain't
It's not
setting up no
something you
base
wanna
in
live in.
Pyro.
It's not
no
safe
base.
at all.
Not at
No
this
base.
No,
point.
there's no
Not
need.
at this point.
If you do,
Honestly,
you're
I
better off having a
didn't
base
really
in-
want to have a base in Pyro because that's pirate territory. You asking for trouble.
If you want a base, what you do is, well, it's not hard. Like, you use it on a ship. That's all you need. But there's no need because you're going to be better off making money probably in Stanton.
Pyro's a good example of where networking
Trust
will come
me,
into play.
I guarantee you they're gonna set this up just like they did Eve.
There any
if you go into Pyro, you'll make more money doing salvage and mining than you will where it's safe.
But the main point of that, we're going to
That's
explore
where
it.
the crew, because we're moving as a crew. It's
But-
good. We
but-
okay.
But
We okay.
we're going there to explore, and we're going there to report back what we find where
Not going there to make money right off.
nobody knows.
That's the whole point about
Okay,
going out
yeah.
there and exploring. You don't know what's like. It's not the fact that like, oh my god, like I'm like on a foreign alien planet in real life. It's the
Yeah,
matter
but
of
you
just
don't
going there,
broadcast your business.
Yeah, it's
That's
the matter
true.
of just
That's
going there to see what's what, and then after you figure out what you want to do, then go back when you're ready. Because no
Hello,
one's gonna be ready with
Redtail.
first as soon as it drops.
What's up, Redtail?
Hey, how y'all guys doing, man? Good to talk to y'all. I've been following y'all a little bit. I just want to do a quick introduction. I know you guys are probably having some type of meeting or something like that.
Well, we're running a podcast, but go ahead.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. We can do this another time. I'm sorry. I don't want to
No.
interject.
Come on in.
No, you're here. Introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm actually I'm out of Dallas Fort Worth, so I'm in Texas, and I've been playing this game popular since like I guess October 2022.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I've been doing this for a little bit. I mean, it could be lonely, yeah, if you're just doing solo stuff, right? For the most part,
I'm a solo kind of guy, but you know what? This is the house for solos too.
right.
That's where I came. I am
Right.
Falconian. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you, Falcone.
And as
Yeah,
a
so
matter
I-
of fact, I'm going to say this: Redtail has been one of my friends in game for a long time.
Right.
So
that is true.
welcome.
That is
I
true.
like that
Thank you,
name.
thank you. Yeah,
I know
I
where
can't
that
remember what
name
I
came
I
from.
want to ask you.
Okay, all right.
But I don't want to get personal.
I already know where that name came from.
Yeah,
okay?
Shadow
Yes,
knows. Yeah.
indeed. That's a strong title there. Red Tail.
Okay.
I was trying to figure something out. So yeah, I chose that name. It's pretty good. But yeah, you guys go ahead and continue.
No.
I'll just listen in the background.
But it's all good, man. Welcome.
Thank you.
Well,
All right.
we were talking about protecting ourselves, moving into new territory
Yeah,
to decide
but
whether
we
or not
need
we want
to focus on finishing up this podcast.
That's true.
Go ahead.
Forgot about
Okay.
that.
So
We gonna be hours.
no, we're not. I'm trying not to get there, but anyway, this is the base building part that we're on to, and we were talking about some stuff, and we're gonna go from there and finish up. Okay.
Go ahead. Yep.
Go ahead.
Team post where you want to create and sell items. Is it to gather resources available and move on to the next area, or is it to be off grid and be completely self-sufficient? So with that, with your prep and everything like that, we've got blueprints. So the recipes, everything in the game is fabricated from a blueprint. Players acquire blueprints via reputation rewards, missions, or rare NPCs. With any blueprint, you can actually do research on it and then create different variations. With materials, ranging from the common to ultra rare, you might find them at the local shop or have to travel around the universe to collect them. Unrefined, refined, simple materials, or even complex components will all go into the fabrication. With this, then you got location, location, location. First area is high security, so you must purchase the land. The base is actually invulnerable because the planetary shield tech. A security will show up to protect it as well. You pay for the privilege, you're taxed. So at this point, you won't have the best resources available. You won't have access to the best resources available on the planet. If you don't pay your taxes, the shields will go away after a period of time, and the base will become derelict and will collapse. But this is low risk,
So basically,
low
you got to
reward.
protect yourself.
Then you've got low security. So again, you
didn't
must
pay your
purchase the
bills, so
land.
lights go
It's
up.
owned by an independent corp, gang, or faction. Again, you don't have access to all the best resources on the planet. The base is vulnerable. AI NPCs will show up and protect the base if it's attacked. The protection will escalate over time. Player can also build defenses to help mitigate this as well. And then it's medium reward, medium risk. Then you've got lawless. So this is no protection other than what you build. There's shields, anti-air. Players can disable the shields by getting close to them and destroying them. High risk, high reward. Since there's no taxes, no protection fees, you get a high return on the resources that you collect. Now,
Okay.
See? That's you right there. That's you.
Let's say this right now. The main base
Yes, we can.
is going to be high security.
High security.
Mhm.
There's
The
no worry about
main-
making money for the high base.
I got a question.
Shoot.
When he said MPCs, what's the difference between MPCs and NPCs?
I think he stuttered.
I think so.
Yes, I
No,
think it's the same thing.
Okay, but see, he said NPCs.
I don't know what an NPC is.
I don't think.
Military
Yeah.
personnel.
Yeah, there you go.
No, NPC,
And
but
the
they're still an
other one
NPC.
is non-military personnel.
No,
No.
non-player
No?
character.
Okay, well,
Non-player
NPC is
character
definitely
is
military.
no.
But I'm
No,
thinking
you
he
can't
just
assume that.
misplaced the letter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
thinking it's the same thing. He just
But
misplaced the letter.
NPC is non-player character. Okay,
So
it's an
NPC
AI.
would be military played character.
Let's kick it back. Let's kick it
Well,
back.
let's see. Yeah,
I'm
run
just
it back.
saying he's,
Thank
and it
goodness
was
for new
in.
technology.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Different variations. With materials ranging from the common to ultra rare, you might find them at the local shop or have to travel around the universe to collect them.
Catch here when you get
Unrefined, refined, simple materials, or even complex components will all go into the fabrication. With this, then you've got location, location, location. First area is high security, so you must purchase the land. The base is actually invulnerable because the planetary shield tech. A security will show up to protect it as well. You pay for the privilege, you're taxed. So at this point, you won't have the best resources available. You won't have access to the best resources available on the planet. If you don't pay your taxes, the shields will go away after a period of time, and the base will become derelict and will
I
collapse.
wonder how much that taxes is.
But this is low risk, low reward. Then you've got low security. So again, you must purchase the land. It's owned by an independent corp, gang, or faction. Again, you don't have access to all the best resources on the planet. The base is vulnerable. AI NPCs will show up and protect the base if it's attacked.
Right
The
there.
protection will escalate.
You know what I think it is? Misprint of one letter.
Just the land. It's owned by an independent corp, gang, or faction. Again, you don't have access to all the best resources on the planet. The base is vulnerable. AI NPCs will show up and protect.
That's NPCs.
AI.
Yeah, I think it was. I think the commentary that the
It was.
CC.
Yeah.
You can't trust the CC.
No.
Well, it's telling you it's AI NPC, so it's artificial intelligent military PC.
No,
will show
it
up
doesn't
to
stand for
protect
that.
your base.
There's no such thing as NPC.
He messed up. It's NPC.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah.
The conversion was
good.
good.
I said that first.
The protection will escalate
But hey,
over
having
time.
military
Player can
AI
also
show
build
up
defenses to
protect
help
your base
mitigate
would be
this
a
as
great
well.
thing, too.
And then it's medium reward.
It's probably going to be whatever
medium
the
risk.
security force, wherever that area
Then
is.
you've got lawless. So this is no protection other than what you build. There's shields, anti-air.
Nautilus.
Players can disable the shields by getting close to them and destroying them.
definitely
High risk, high reward. Since there's no taxes, no protection fees, you get a high return on the resources that you collect. Now, there's some cross-shard and server meshing considerations that will kind of adjust this design in the future, but we'll get into that later once we're really building it.
So with him saying
So
that,
from
that's
here,
very complex.
you've got the tool. So this is what we would consider a surveyor. With this, we want to actually cater to everybody's playstyle, whether you're solo or in an org.
You see that platform there?
Solo player.
I think that one he's riding on it.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Looks like he's standing.
Maybe. We'll see.
On it.
With this, you got different buildings that you can produce, from small, medium to large to XL or
This is
XL.
important right
So
here.
with the surveyor tool, you can only build the small buildings. With a vehicle, you can build small and medium-sized buildings.
That's a new vehicle.
With the Galaxy, you can build small to large structures. And then obviously with the Pioneer.
Okay. This right here. The Galaxy. They did not. They did not. When this ship was concepted last year, They did not say anything. They said that there was a manufacturing module under development. They didn't say when it was coming. Okay.
All they said was modularity, and that was it. The modularity was not enough, in my opinion, to tell me to be like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy this ship." To me, it just said like the ship had no purpose. I saw that. That's what I saw it
does
as.
have a purpose. The purpose,
Because it wasn't advertised well to me in the beginning, so that's why I didn't buy it.
But you got to remember, Alex. It
No,
had,
no, I get it. It wasn't attractive, at the time. It didn't sell to me.
Okay, but it had the modularity of cargo, it had the modularity of refining, and it had the modularity for hospital. So now, with this showing base building, it has a manufacturing module that's coming. Okay, so with that, this ship is going to be very essential. Okay, and it can only go to a certain point, but that modularity is there, so it's coming. It's just not available yet. Just gotta go.
Seems like it'll be like a good starter base, ship to get everything going.
Exactly. But we'll see. So let's go forward.
Pioneer can do it all, and it still works as a mobile base.
So what
and we'll talk about some of the more expanded features that we're adding to it and later on. So, and then it's also, we're exploring what can be done in space, not just on the planet.
So that's enticing.
So from here, you set off on your journey.
You're doing stuff in space for building.
So with the land claim, you put your tool down where you want, you launch the drone that is built into the machine, and then from there, this allows the player to access the base building and also land claim mode. With the land claim modes, the player can actually change the size and position of what area they want to claim, and it also shows you the cost and taxes associated with it. If it's in a taxable zone and you don't own the land, this interface will default to it. So if you own the land or it's in a lawless area, it'll automatically go to base building mode. So with the overhead view of the land, you can actually place down buildings exactly where you want. You can see the resources beneath the surface, and then you can also place multiple buildings before you actually build. So you can see how it will all kind of come
beneath the surface.
Like a Starfield kind of map thing.
What's really cool is they're bringing in that stuff from like the forest where it outlines the shit, and you can see what it all looks like before it comes in, which is nice. You get a little
Beneath
snapshot.
the surface. Okay.
The cost and taxes associated with it. If it's in a taxable zone and you don't own the land, this interface will default to it. So if you own land or it's in a lawless area, it'll automatically go to base building mode. So with the overhead view of the land, you can actually place down buildings exactly where you want. You can see the resources beneath the surface, and then you can also place multiple buildings where you actually build. So you can see how it will all kind of come together. You'll see the resources that are needed for it. And then you can also switch back and forth between different modes, which are showing off the resource network and how you link basically power generators to consumers. And then the player can move or deconstruct existing buildings right now with no charge.
So there's resource nodes, because he said
fabrication.
He stuttered.
So when
like,
you basically build these buildings, they don't come with any furnishings. And if you didn't bring any with you, then you want to build a fabricator. So depending on what you want to build, there's different sizes of them that support buildings from decorations, armor, weapons, components, and even ships. So like base building mode, you need blueprints, resources to craft what you want. Everything fabricated is produced from it produces a physicalized entity. Stats and quality will depend on the quality of the materials actually used. Once you've done that and you've built your decorations, now you can actually fill the room the way that you want to fill it. So furnishings can be purchased at different locations, or they can actually be fabricated. You can do that via first person or in a dedicated mode.
Falconian, there's your hab.
Zero, you see that bed?
It's beautiful.
Bro, I'm gonna be living in fucking like a sleeping bag.
Zero,
I love
I'm never gonna use it.
Zero.
I love the view.
Yeah.
The view with the windows. That's me.
Zero.
I see the bed. I see the bed.
Zero. Zero.
Nice pillows there.
I hear you, Shadow.
Zero.
I see the kitchen too.
Let me say it right now. Get your own room.
Oh damn.
He's like, but are those satin sheets?
You better buy his own.
In the surveyor's tool. With that, you've got different types of
Oh,
buildings.
look.
So you've
That's a
got
hab.
utility style, which would be
That's it.
garages, freight
Vehicles
elevators,
coming out.
landing pads, storefronts.
Landing pads.
And then you've got extractors.
Yep.
So with extractors, we want to make sure that nothing in regards to resource gathering is fully automated. A level of player engagement is always needed. So as Nick talked about before, there are different types of commodities, radioactive, perishable, etc. What you'll be doing is pulling out full containers. Then from there, it'll be repairing, or there's wear and tear associated with it, or even misfires like you saw in Thorsten's talk and Guillermo's talk yesterday. There's also upgrade paths for making them more efficient or resilient. Power generators.
Efficiency is important.
So with different types of power generators, there'll be some that are more cost effective as well as effective in different areas. Solar panels will not always work in darkness. Fuel generators will need to be filled up every now and then. And then batteries to store excess power. Then you've got producers. So things that will require the players to combine different resources to produce new items. And then you've got defense. So anti-air, anti-personnel, and then shield generators. And then the big one. We start development Q1. So that's me. Thank you all. Thank you for coming. It's wonderful to see you.
Okay. That was the longest.
Just say that. Q1 2024 means what?
Quarter one.
Next
first
quarter.
Next
First quarter.
The first of the
2024.
year.
That's when they will start.
Yes.
January.
Correct? All right. Well, we
Yes.
ain't seeing that no time soon.
That's in January. Give it a rest.
I got you.
Jesus.
Well, hopefully by 2025 we might be in that.
We'll see. Okay.
Depends on how fast the rest of the development goes.
The main thing that I wanted to get to today on this one is
Go for it, Shadow.
server meshing.
Yes.
This was
Yes.
the big one. This was the big one. And I want your all's thoughts on this because this was huge. Okay? So,
yes.
Here we go.
What if I told you there was a way to day trade
Oh,
full time
really?
for a living, and you could do that in the next
Give me a
3 to 6
moment.
months?
That was funny.
You know, commercials are forever, right?
Let's keep this
Yes.
rolling. I think I'm
No, that's
supposed to press
diamonds.
the button.
Diamonds.
It's already switched.
Day trading might be a good thing to start here.
Well,
Before we
diamonds was
start,
old
a
school.
little bit.
Now, it's new technology. It's
I'll just give you a little bit an overview what you see here.
The best thing is they did it live,
Let
which
me
was
set up
awesome.
everything.
I still don't think a lot of people understand what he just showed them for persistence.
I was going to do something else, but this was the big one.
So on this left side, you will see my client window. And on the bottom side, you will see the server renderer. So for this demonstration, and I start a second client, I'm just
In a nutshell, he basically
Stopping that.
if you think about a combat system, he built redundancy in, which is technically the server that
live,
he has
alright.
for one server.
So again, on
They're
this
all
side,
working
you see the
together.
client.
The one fails, the others pick up.
And he
That's
just
all
logged
this
out
is
because I started a
redundancy.
second client.
That's the
Let's do
whole
this again.
idea.
Yeah,
One
that's
more
what they
time.
built in, which is good. But if one
On this
goes down,
side, you
the
see the
others are
server
fine.
renderer,
You
which
just
is
will have
currently,
small debris.
it has nothing streamed in. I'm showing a small
But that's when you
demonstration
gotta
level.
run around and be plugging stuff
And
in
on
to
this
keep
side, you see
everything
the
working.
entity graph, which is our online
Correct.
database.
They decide to
That's
put the server back up,
powering
which is
what you
maintenance,
see in
which
persistently
will not
streaming,
be
what
right
you
away.
play since 3.18. And I also have some metrics on the screen
This
which
is for
shows the
30Ks?
entity graph workup,
No.
the requests per minute, per second, the mutation.
Okay. With
This is for when you're
server
go ahead,
meshing,
Shadow.
with server meshing, what they're trying to say is the 30K will go away. You will
that'll be interesting.
You will transition to another server that automatically kicks up. You may freeze for a moment, okay? But when that happens, it'll just be a freeze. And then all of a sudden, it'll bring you back. You will not be disconnected.
I would love to see that.
If I'm correct, okay? So basically, you're in a shard, okay, and you transition to another shard. You may see a quick stoppage, but then you'll transition into the next shard, and you won't get disconnected. This is what the problem is now.
I've had some similar incidents like that.
Yeah, but a shard will drop, but a server will drop, right? And you lose.
Yeah, well, I
connection to it.
got the 30K. It kicked me out. I went back to the main screen, and I had to do the verification. It did the verification, brought me back in, and I ended up right back where I was when I left, and I was able to complete the mission.
But that
only happened like
server
twice.
meshing.
But that's not server meshing, but it's a good sign.
Well, I definitely think that's a good sign.
To
When
drop
can
you,
complete.
look at it like this. This has happened to me, and I know this has happened to other people. That when this happens, we are dumped, right? We click back in as fast as we can, and it put us back in the same exact spot, right? Like, okay, Zero and I.
It happened to me just an hour ago, Shadow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zero and I. Zero went to look at a loot box, right? That loot box kicked him out because there was an issue. It kicked him out, right? He came back to that exact point when he logged back in. I did the same thing. I checked it, and it kicked me out. I came back to that exact spot. That was amazing, and that was perfect.
But that's not server meshing.
No.
Well, why isn't
that
server
was recovery? That was recovery.
That's just recovery. That's all that is. Server meshing is a technically different thing. Server meshing is not in the game currently. Server meshing is all the servers working together in tandem for one server. So technically, all the servers will be supporting everyone. Not just one server doing its sole purpose to serve, say, 100 people on just itself. Because if something happens with that server alone itself, it will dump you all. Now, with all the servers running in tandem with that server, if that server, like, say, whatever, there's 5 servers total, and it's running 100 people on sharing out between all 5 of those servers, each part of that server, it's covering a different section or say area. In this demonstration they show, it's only in like 2-3 small areas just to make it easier to show and for people to understand. But basically, say you lag out in this area and this server, I don't know, suffered a fault or it failed. Well, whatever that one that was supporting, the others are still actively supporting, but they're running in the background. So that's not really their main priority to pull that and actually be on that, but they will still support it because all the others are there for backup. So as a result, those pick that up, which means that you don't lag out. That means that server just died, and now you might suffer maybe there might be some slight performance that goes down slightly. It's probably be unnoticeable after they work out the kinks. But from that point on, then you'll be able to play
continuously,
play seamlessly. Yeah,
and not lose anything with that
and not lose
replication layer. Yep.
Correct.
That's
Your server will just change.
Because we're
the whole
using
idea.
one server is called recovery.
Well,
recovery is a
different entity.
It's a different entity, but it's also a whole different thing entirely from persistence. Recovery currently is just for if you totally crashed out of the whole thing. Recovery is supposed to give you back whatever you did have, such as like for me, from my perspective, and seeing what recovery has done only for me is just cargo on the loan and putting you back to where you were at originally, what you were doing. If that's the case, great, but that's only doing for that instance.
Right.
I don't believe
that's what I was getting, but
yeah.
I didn't get it every time.
Yeah, recovery is not going to be perfect.
Yeah.
And also, if you have server meshing, recovery most likely you will see it less recovery happening because server meshing is going to do most of the I wouldn't say legwork, but it's going to be doing most of the saves. And if server meshing failed, then hopefully the recovery kicks in because it'll be like a backup. It's like a
You're supposed to see less 30Ks in general once server meshing is a thing. It's going to start dissipating.
So if it does happen, you do 30K, recovery technically will save you in the server meshing. But we don't know that because we don't know if they're going to get rid of that.
Last question. Will server meshing kick in for 2024?
We don't know.
Well, I don't know. They haven't really said.
No.
We just know it's coming.
I have no more questions then.
The first layer,
SSDD.
The first layer of server meshing is
As
coming.
I remember correctly, Chris Robert told at the end of that show, those things they have shown will be at least at the end of 2024 be available in the game.
Yes.
Okay.
Replication layer is coming very
but
soon.
He did not give a specific time.
Nope.
No.
He just said within the next 12 months.
Is it the
Just
next?
gave us a
all
room.
he said.
He got until January 1st of 2025. How's that?
Was it the release view say that there's
Close
something
enough.
coming up for the servers next patch?
And the server meshing is also nice because you can have like, let's say 20 or 50 server as one unit, and you are able to shoot from one server to another server. So the other server recognize your bullet and you can shoot down
That's what I saw.
another guy.
So that's why I thought server meshing was working.
Not yet.
But it's not. Not yet.
The only thing
But-
we're seeing right now, the one thing we're seeing right now is what they put on an internal server.
Well, that's working, and I'm glad it's working because I've lost so much money. Oh my goodness, that's actually a blessing for
But
me.
it's internal. It is not
Yeah,
live.
and it's still doing what it need to do.
Yeah.
Well, it's still doing what it's not supposed to do. Let me correct that.
Well, okay. Let's clarify this. What they showed at Citizencon were internal servers, not live, not PTU or EPTU or anything like that.
They had their own local network.
Yes. Excuse me. What they showed for Pyro was an internal setup. Okay?
That was a sole pyro only.
Yes. So
build.
Let us all get this clear in our heads. Because when they test, when they work on things, those are internal servers, not external. So their things are going to run at top notch.
Of course.
when they
Like a
show
Porsche.
gameplay and things of that nature,
Bugatti.
that is all internal. Okay? When it goes to external, this is why they made the PTU. And with the PTU, this is where we are able to test it, check it out. This is where we put in our bugs, put in all the input we can to give them what we see on the live
Exactly.
per, per public
They
test
they need they
universe
need they need
servers.
input. So
Yeah,
listen, when I do the PTU, I do stuff I won't normally do because I want them to get all the stuff that would have me on the edge. If
yeah,
you can cover that, then
yeah,
on the regular one, I'm good to go.
yeah. But the thing is, too, this is where they say, oh, put it in the issue council. Okay, I'm sorry. When the issue council needs to be streamlined to a specific point for a specific thing. But
Yes.
they make it to where it's so broad, people don't want to put in the bugs because they don't know where to go.
Well, honestly, I would rather go into the actual Pacific console and put my bug in than have that thing that pops up and you got to type it in. Because sometimes before you even finish, it disappears on me. You know what I'm
That's
talking
why.
about? The little
That's
white
why.
box that pops up and you got to type in it.
That's why I
Yep.
go to Spectrum and talk to them at the help desk, and I get a
Yes,
number of people behind me
and
talking about the bugs that happen.
and that's what I prefer. That's what I prefer because sometimes you can't even type in what you need to type in because it disappears after a certain point.
And
Well,
then they
on
ask
my
you
Basically, it
for an
computer it
works.
does.
instance. They
On
ask
mine
you
it
for an
does.
instance when that happens too.
Yes. Most of the time they get it, but like I said, when I need to give them something that's important, and if it disappears, I can't pull that back up. I gotta put the game to the side, go into the regular hookup where all my stuff is at, find the issue council or the help setup, and put in I forget what you call it the tab,
A
put
ticket.
in the request, the ticket. Yeah, put the ticket in. But once I put the ticket in, I get a response within 3 days.
Okay, now that's a different thing. But when you put in a bug will go into a certain place. If it's not pertinent to that specific area, it'll kick back and they'll tell you it doesn't work. This is not in this specific place. Okay? So I go and find bugs that people have reported that I've encountered, and I
Yes,
upload it and contribute to it.
I've done that.
That's the best way because navigating that thing can be a pain in the ass.
Yes, especially when you have no skills in it. That was me. I'm
But
like, what the hell is this?
but
But they said you have to put one in. So I would go out of my way to figure out where to go to put it in. And I would just list what I thought I knew.
yeah, but you get lost. Just saying. This is
Yeah, you
this
do.
is why I don't put things into the issue council because they don't streamline it enough to make it where a person could put them in. So
Oh,
what I end up doing is when I put a bug in, I put a video or a picture with it and say, this is what I encountered.
I can't even do all of that. You way past me on that one.
You can do it.
No. Well,
Yes, you can.
I haven't figured it out yet. I'll put it
All
that
you
way.
do is hit Win G, take a screenshot, and send it.
I'm not holding my pen and paper.
But
Okay.
you,
Thank you.
but everybody knows what I'm talking about. This
Well,
the
they know. But like I said, hey,
uh,
I'm the guy who gave 15 minutes for 5 years. All right, jumped in and thought I was ready to play the game, and the game wasn't ready yet. And then I realized, oh, it's gonna take longer than you thought. You need to learn this stuff now.
But this is
So I'm 6 years behind schedule, although I came in 2012.
but this is the whole this is the process. And CIG really needs to streamline the issue council.
That's why I try and type that stuff in, because I figure the more information they get, the quicker they can solve
Yeah,
this problem.
but by you saying that, what they do is they take the major priority bugs first. The ones that have the most upvotes, right? They jump
Well,
on.
let's just say
I'm
30
just
and
saying.
19, because that's all I hear. 30 and 19.
Oh, the 30,019. That's because people can't
Hmm.
log in.
Well, no, it's 30. That's one, and 19. Who's it? 1930 is the other one.
30,019.
Hmm.
That is a login issue.
Now,
And I'll
I may
guarantee
have
you.
gotten another one, but I didn't get it enough to remember the number. But those
Okay.
two, I do know.
Okay. The 30,019, that is a login issue. That's a credential issue. And basically, you clear out your folders and start fresh. Or you
Yep.
wipe
Remember that
out your
shadow?
and
Had a
wipe
I
out
have
your
crazy.
learned.
wipe.
I have learned to dump my
Yeah,
PTU
Brian, you had a major
after they
problem.
finish.
Brian had a major problem. He had that for how long, Brian?
3 weeks. So the
And
next patch dropped.
yes,
So you had to dump everything and reload, right?
yeah,
Yeah, I
he
had to dump
Yeah.
everything.
Well, that's what I learned. When you can't solve the problem and no help is coming in, just dump it and install as a new, and
That's
that
what
usually
Windows used to
corrects the
do.
problem. It usually
Yeah,
corrects the problem.
and it didn't for me still. And not until the next patch. I couldn't play for 3 weeks.
because
And that happened at 18, the end
okay,
of 18
Yep,
when
yep.
19
okay,
Yeah, I
came in.
came in at
okay.
18. Yeah, 18 to
18
19.
had a major problem. Period
Yeah,
with everybody.
it started with 17.
I didn't have a problem in 17.
I didn't
I
either.
Listen,
didn't
I'm just
either.
running the BS.
listen.
The
18
only
started
thing
cutting
that
off my computer.
when let's clarify, okay? When 318 dropped, a lot of people had major issues.
My
Okay?
stuff started cutting off. I was about to buy a new computer.
318 in the PTU didn't give you an issue. When 318 dropped to live, that's when it started, and a lot of people couldn't get in because they had back end issues.
But guess what? It was never addressed in the issue council. I thought it
Oh,
was
it
my
was.
fault. I
Oh,
thought it was my
no,
fault. But guess
no.
what? It wasn't.
It was addressed in the issue council, trust me.
Well, I completely missed it. My
Oh,
computer would shut off in the middle of the game
okay,
for no
that's
apparent reason,
that's
and I could
something
not
else.
figure out what was going on.
That's something
No, it
else.
wasn't actually.
That
Guess what?
that's
After
something totally different. If it shut down your
after
PC,
2019, I'm trying to tell you what's going on. After 2020, after 20 downloaded, my computer stopped cutting off. It ain't cut off once, and it's been almost 4 weeks now.
okay, look at it
Not
like
once.
this. Look at it like this. Okay? I didn't have a problem with that. Some people who downloaded the new NVIDIA drivers just recently had that problem. Okay? I don't know. And I'm not going to speculate or I'm not going to try and figure it out because I have no idea. But in 318, people could not get in because there was a major back end issue. And there were problems where it would just cut off the game.
I agree.
Not the systems, the game. So you had a major driver or internal issue on your system.
But
I
well,
never had the
all I'm saying
problem.
is the new update corrected it.
Okay. But
That's all I'm saying.
it took that time to get to that point. Something on
Yes.
your system, personally your system, was giving you issues.
Well, honestly, I don't think
It
it was
wasn't the
on my
game.
system.
It wasn't the game. Because
Well, you could be right, but like I said, I don't know. All I know is now everything is working right.
okay. But there
But
could
I almost spent
there
$5,000
could
to
have
buy
been
a new computer.
no. I'm not going to get into that. But
Thank you. 'Cause it was that damn close.
but I had an issue with the game, okay? And when it happened, I couldn't figure out what was going on. So, it turned out that it was something from Nvidia that threw the game off. That threw
And
certain
I
things
was
off.
talking to with a guy yesterday because I was telling him about their problem. He said the same thing. When Nvidia did their update, that corrected it.
There's people
Yes.
getting banned with the current update due to it's actually going in and actually like modifying the actual FPS to what the game FPS basically is, and technically due to some people's TOS and their anti-cheat, it will ban you from their game.
And that is okay, look at it like this. Dark Harbinger, a person that has played for years, right? They put in the anti cheat, right? He hadn't touched the game for months. And it told him he was cheating when
Yep.
he hadn't touched it.
I had to turn off my antivirus because of their anti-cheat.
Oh, I've been doing that.
I don't do that. I
Literally.
leave it on.
But
I don't even
Mercy
know why they use that, but
I don't
won't do
turn
it.
that off for
yes, they
nobody. I
do.
don't care who you are. You don't turn that off.
but a lot of people have had different issues that need to be reported. I'm not trying to be a white knight. I'm just
No,
I
saying.
not at all,
understand
Shadow.
I
You're not.
understand what you're
No.
saying. I understand what you're saying.
But this is what happens. It's all different things that happen to different systems. Okay?
Hmm.
Yeah.
And when mine had a problem, I had to go to an outside source. And I found out what it was. And they sent me the thing and fixed it. Boom. I'm good to go. But NVIDIA threw something out that messed up a lot of things. And then here they come within the next week or 5 days. And they put out another update. Now, they just put out an update today. And I checked it before I even touched anything.
I hear you. I didn't get it, but I know it's coming. If you got one,
I
I will
got
be
it
getting
today.
one.
It is today. And it worked. So I'm just
But to
saying.
be honest with you, Nvidia was my update because I was using Steam for a lot of stuff that I was using. But I don't even mess with Steam at this point. My whole thing is Star Citizen. Seriously. So the update, if it ain't pertaining to Star Citizen, do I really need it?
It we don't I can't answer that.
No.
I keep mine turned off.
That's a question I'm asking.
You don't need it. My NVIDIA updates have been turned off for months. I don't
I
even.
Turn
ignore
mine
all
off.
my NVIDIA updates as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when
Yeah,
they
NVIDIA is not optimized to
Well,
anything Star
I've
Citizen.
always allowed
no,
it to update because I
no.
thought it was the basic part of the graphics card.
No.
But the main problem is Star Citizen's not optimized to anything else.
AMG.
They're only optimized to what they're using,
Hey,
and
Gortox.
when
Are they using
stars
Nvidia?
they use DirectX.
Well, I'm using DirectX. That's not a problem.
Yeah,
And I have
but
Windows 10.
yes,
Windows 10 with an update, which is the basic one.
but DirectX is an issue because Star Citizen is trying to go to Vulcan. And
Really?
yes, and when Vulcan hits, that's when we'll get the optimization.
And that's a rewrite of the program.
No,
Because if you got
nope.
DirectX and they go to
You know
Vulcan,
why?
you're gonna crash like crazy.
You know why? Because I already have a Vulcan folder.
Do you still
Yeah,
have
I saw that too.
DirectX?
I saw that too, Shadow.
Well, we need to set
Do
up a
you
link pin, please.
are you still using DirectX?
Yes, for the moment.
All right,
But
we need to
when
know how to set up these Vulcan folders.
well,
Yep.
I
I'm
you
already
already
on it.
have it, believe it or
Okay.
Yeah,
not.
you already have it. It's in there. I saw it. I saw it too, Shadow.
Okay.
Is
I was
is
I
it
I was
there's
poking
two
around.
there's two
it's in Star
folders.
Citizen?
There's two folders. And Joker had it and I couldn't figure out why is there two folders? And then I looked at it today and I found it. There is a Vulcan configuration in a separate folder for SC.
Yep.
Got you. All
Nice.
right. I'm on it right now.
I'm going to the head real quick and talk to Mrs. Shadow. Be right back.
All right, sir.
And I'm looking for that.
So, what have I really missed?
Nothing really.
I thought we were
Nothing.
just reviewing some
We
things from Sitcon and
we got
just
stuck
giving our
with
thoughts.
we yeah
That's
we
all.
got stuck on server meshing here for a moment there.
So, what happened with the other meeting we were supposed to have? I was too
It's
tired to
that
even
Vulcan
think
folder
about it.
listed.
We're
I'll,
still in it. We're still in the Citizencon review.
Okay.
Okay.
see if it's there.
We're we're still live.
Is it in the user folder?
I can't exactly remember where I found it. I was poking around in the pokey and ran
Okay,
across it,
well,
and I was looking for
it's only a
folders.
few that you can use. If it's not the user, it's in tools. I'm gonna look in there first. Public crash reports. Nope, not in there. All right, let me go to user
You may
client.
have to go over to where Shadow, the shader folder is at, and look in there.
Yeah, I remember that shader folder. I had
All
problems with
right.
that folder.
So down in the
Shader,
first
shader.
one, nope, go to your C drive, Robert Spate Industries.
Yep,
Double click it. Go to
got it.
RSI Launcher. Double click RSI Launcher and look down at the very bottom. It says Vulcan.
Mine doesn't work actually that way. My C
I'm
drive,
sorry.
I need to loc. Okay, I got actually two files. I got the 68 and the 46. So,
Yeah,
what's
when
this?
I go
It's
to the
Vulcan,
C
right?
drive, RSI Launcher, and you double click that, and it's down at the very bottom. That's the only one I've seen. And it's
Okay,
Vulcan
RSI
dash
launcher
one.
first.
Yep,
I was not
at the
in that one,
very
so it's
bottom.
got it. Okay, it's got to be in 86 then. Nope, I don't have it there either. That's weird. I know it should be in one of these two, but I don't even see RSI in neither one of them. I got NVIDIA Corporation.
That's
I
right.
On
got
your
easy.
program
You know
file,
what? It might be an
RSI.
easy anti-cheat. Let me look. Nope, not in there.
No, you got make sure you're in your local C program files.
The
Oh,
drive that
C
your
first.
game is on.
Okay, C drive. Oh, the drive my game is on.
Yeah.
Yes,
My game is on E drive.
Oh, it's going to be local
that's
files E drive.
yep.
Okay. So,
I got RSI.
Go in
I
there.
got Soundboard Sounds and Star Citizen. That's it for my E drive.
Start with RSI and then go into Star Citizen. It'll be one of those two. Shadow's back.
yep. So, just to clarify, we don't know when the optimization's coming. We have no idea. All of this technology that we're seeing right now, they did on a local server that was set up at Citizencon. It was not connected to the internet. We're just seeing something that they've worked on and it actually worked. What we saw with Pyro, that was local as well. So, when they throw down this preview next week for Pyro, it will be networked, it will be internet. That's going to change everything. So, we've just got to go along with it and go with the flow. Basically. Just saying.
I can go with the flow. I'm cool with that.
What's cool is my drink. My drink is really cool right now.
Right now, I'm drinking a little bit more. But anyway, all I'm saying is, guys, when you ask some of the questions that are like beyond our knowledge, I have no answer. I really have no answer because I go by what I see in the facts.
I can't hear you.
Huh? You can't hear me?
Well, we may have lost him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we lost him.
But basically, and everybody that knows me, and I try to give you facts. I don't try to give you so much speculation that it makes me look like I'm crazy. I'm going off on tangents. I don't like doing it because that's not me. I like facts. I like hard facts. I speculate a little bit, but I stay within my realms because I have no connection to CIG. So,
And also too, you can't really go and state something when you don't know.
Right. I have no idea.
Well, the CIG people have signed NDA, so even if they knew, they couldn't tell you.
Yeah, exactly. If they did, they'd be in big trouble, and they get sued for it.
Yeah. So, all when they say soon, that they're telling you what they could tell you. But anyway,
That's what I tell my kids when we're on a road trip.
Soon.
When we getting there, getting closer.
Yep. Or soon TM. So
Getting closer.
right. So basically, I'm just gonna play some more of this so we can get up to speed on it.
And you also will see entities created and destroyed once I do that. All right, so let's wait for my client to come up and join this level. So the first thing that will happen when I join this level, you will see on that server everything streams in, and my client get connected and also streams in everything on the client view. What would happen on the behind the scenes is that my player just got unstowed into that chart, and we at real time created everything for this player. So you will see his body is attached to the player. You will see his mobi-glass, his head with all his customizations, his undersuit, and then all his customizations as well on the undersuit.
Amazing.
What you also see is that this player just got unstowed and attached to a static zone object container. And this is how our zone system works. Basically, on the server, you will see three different zones, purple, green, and red. And each zone comes with its own coordinate system and its own physical grid. And this is how we actually, on live, do zone transitions between your ship, empty space, space station, or a planet. And you will see, as I walk between those zones, I will, at real time, update it in that entity graph. And this all happens seamless. So for a client...
Okay.
Panty dropper.
So, here. He walked into one server into another. but he didn't state that it was server meshing yet, right?
Right.
So he just kept going. And we just witnessed a server mesh by him walking into it. And then when they bring the entities in, that's when it gets more intricate, and that's where we see it.
I think everybody in the audience was like, "Did that just happen?" But they didn't really know if it happened, so they didn't want to say anything.
Exactly.
I think they were trying to understand what he was getting at.
Yeah.
And then once they pieced it together, they're like, oh shit, like that window on the right there is servers, and basically each one is coordinating to those different boxes. He was basically explaining server meshing to them and showing it works.
Right. But they didn't know because
Yeah, that was the funny thing about it, because he was just like trying to, he's kind of wondering, like, are they even tracking what I'm saying right now? That's why he was hesitant in some of what he was saying, so he
Hey,
makes sure he doesn't say it
he
weird.
put it out there, and that's why I thought it was working.
it's working on a local server.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not the game server.
Exactly.
Yeah, it never was working on a game server.
Well, I'm just looking at what they're putting out there.
Yeah,
So,
but see,
learning
they
as you go.
didn't. This is where CIG needs to be a little bit more clear that
Thank
this
you.
that
Hello.
this was a local setup. It wasn't a network setup out to the internet.
I wouldn't expect it to work.
But even
even
that
if
is
it did.
impressive.
But this right here on a local server is huge because they actually got it to work. They
Yeah.
actually got it to work on a local server. At this point in time,
So,
that is a milestone in a local server.
but now they need to get it to work on two servers at the same time.
They need to get it where it's going to interconnect into a network outside of their local. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I said two. I figure I'll start them off small.
Well, if they want to get this implemented by 2024, they have to get on the stick.
Yep, I agree.
So this is
They got,
where
hey, it's totally up to them. They got the clientele.
it's not. Yeah, they got the clientele. That's not
Yep.
an issue. The issue is that they've got to have the time to get the technology to work over the internet. The internet is huge. I mean, when I started dabbling in the internet, right, I was using a Hayes 2500 modem, external. Okay, that's how long I've been on the internet. So,
No comment.
I have
No
no
comment.
I have no idea what that is that you're talking about.
oh
Oh, I
my,
know what that is.
it's a baud.
2880 baud.
You got it right,
Right.
Gortok.
Well, somebody break
30,
it down for me. I mean,
33.6 with a huge
is
step.
it antique? Is it modern? What?
Well,
It's over
when
the
we started in
telephone.
the internet, you had local boards that you called into. The modem I had was on the back of a Commodore 64 and was 8 baud.
Oh, okay. You're going back that far. Okay,
Yeah.
now I know what you're talking about. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Got you.
Some of us are a little older than 40.
And and
Yeah,
that
but see, I
doggone
never heard
thing.
that name because all of my internet programs to get on the internet was on a 3.5 disc, and all I had to do was plug it in.
Oh, you
Okay.
had dial up.
Yeah, and we
Oh,
all
yeah.
But that
We
was
all did.
internet for me.
we all had dial-up at one point.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Yep.
And then when we got to DSL, we thought that was the shit.
Oh, God, yeah. Same day service.
You were on the fucking computer here, the goddamn
Hey,
phone
guess,
ring.
hey,
You're
guess,
like,
Shadow.
ah,
guess what?
shit.
Yeah, go
Shadow.
ahead,
Hey,
Gortok.
I had what
30
they
years,
called
30 years
iFix.
later, it's still getting faster.
It was integrated fiber in the loop. In other words, there was fiber at the end of my driveway, but it was telephone to the house.
Mm-hmm.
It was DSL over fiber.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know this pain. We have it here
Yeah,
too.
we thought DSL was the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Now
yeah,
fiber optic is supposed to be the thing now.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I'll wait a
Did you
100
know?
years to
No,
get
well,
that.
check
But
this out.
anyway,
In
There,
my township, to have fiber optic, we have to sign a petition to allow it to come in,
mm-hmm.
No, I think they're going to skip right over
and we
that, like
ain't
they
never
did
gonna get it.
the
We ain't
mini
never gonna get it
discs.
if that's the case.
well, they're
My
digging up my
landlord.
neighborhood right now.
Hey, that's why I got Starlink. That's my fiber
But
optic.
you guys all see that what we're looking at right now. Everybody thinks that server meshing's been in for a long time. It has, in a way, but this is seamless. There's no instances. This was not an
Yes,
instance.
Oh, that was Elite Dangerous.
it's wonderful.
He just walked into it. Okay? And look at it like
Hmm.
this. And somebody else said this, and I don't remember who it was. But, oh, it was Board Gamer and Zinnia. If, when they perfect this, they could patent this and say, there you go. You owe us
Yeah,
this.
I remember them talking about that. Yep.
They could make millions.
Oh yeah.
And
This
they
would
wouldn't
literally
have to. They
revolutionize.
wouldn't have to charge us. I hate saying this, but it could come to the point. They could make their money and keep certain things at a certain level where we don't have to pay for it.
Yes, they can because they're doing new technology.
Well, Chris Roberts has been trying to make his own software for this all along.
Exactly.
Well, he's doing it now. Absolutely.
But we're witnessing the biggest milestone in technology in
Video game.
decades.
Yep.
Game industry is changing, and it was his vision that brought that to part.
But it
Man, I
took.
thought that
I'm,
was
I'm like 100% with that.
But
I thought it was a little switcher you got in line so that you could receive a phone call while you were playing a game on dial-up.
it was a big thing.
It was.
It was. My parents were so happy when they could call me while I was playing. Okay, but I mean, I, I'm gonna say this: being my age right now, right? If this would have happened when I was younger,
Oh God.
Hmm. Oh my goodness.
okay,
I, I would be Elon Musk right now. No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
it
'Cause
ain't about the
listen,
cash, but I mean,
listen.
this
I
was
created internet when they had personal computers that was able to do websites. You remember way back then, right? I created a website that would lock in and allow people to come in, and they were communicating. Right? That was the beginning of Facebook, but I only had 30 people. But they were locked in. They were doing fine. Then all of a sudden, shit started graduating, and it sucked me right out the box. But yeah, I would have been the E.F. Hutton had they did that back then.
but I'm just saying this
It's
right
all good.
here was the I'm gonna how can I put it? This was the biggest part of Citizencon, and a lot of people don't realize it because they've been waiting for Squadron 42, the single player aspect.
Well, you know what? His vision was broad, and he had the right components to put it into play, and that's what makes shit work.
It took
That's what
time.
makes it work.
It
You can
took
have a
time.
vision, but if you ain't got the people to build it, you have nothing.
It took
He had the
time.
people. Yes, indeed.
So
But hey, I go all the way back to that
This is
first
complete.
game, and I love that game. And then they came out with the upgraded computer, and you couldn't even put the disc in there because the disc was never updated, and so I couldn't play the game anymore. You know what I'm talking about? Wing Commander.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, I remember. I had
I
that.
go all the way back to that.
I had a coworker at work tell me yesterday. He was like, "Yeah, when I was in college, there was this game called Wing Commander. Almost made me
That's
bail out of
right.
college." And he
I'm
went,
trying to
and this
tell you.
dude, mind you, in my branch where I'm at, he works on nothing but like if he's like the man to go to where we're at, like anything gun,
Mm-hmm. And that was the game
like
back then.
artillery,
That was the
mortar,
game.
whatever. You go to
That's
him,
right.
and I'm like, I was shocked because he mentioned that, and I'm like thinking to myself, like, holy fuck, like this motherfucker played Wing Commander.
Well,
And
wait
like
a
the man's
minute.
Listen,
60
Wait a
years
minute.
now
old.
check this out. Check this out. You're gonna love this.
I played Wing
After
Commander when I was in my
Easy,
20s.
easy.
Okay.
That's okay. That's okay. But listen,
Late,
check this out, right?
late 20s.
After I got my new computer, I held on to Wing Commander. I could have got rid of it because at the point that I was waiting for them to update, they never did it. But I figured they would update Wing Commander so you can start using it. Let me see what they went to. I think that was Windows 95. That was Wing Commander. Am I correct?
No.
Yes. Oh,
Okay,
it
so
was,
It was
when
somewhere.
they
before that.
did,
It was Windows 3 1 and then 95 hit.
okay, but now check this out.
But
When they went
95
to
was the
Windows
master
Professional,
of it.
when they went to Windows Professional, you could no longer put Windows 95 in there because the computer was so fast the game would run slow. Now picture that back then. And I
Well,
figured they would upgrade the game so you can continue to play it because the game was hot. No doubt about it. The game was hot. I didn't think it would ever graduate to this point. I couldn't even perceive that future. But I'm going back to then, and I thought that game was the bomb then. But it got pushed to the side because computers graduated and the game didn't. Now
Oh,
he
wait.
has took and flipped it. He flipped it.
Well, wait.
His game is so advanced they got to build computers that can play it.
Well, look at it like this. Okay. Wing Commander, with the logic that it had, it gave you choices. And if
Yes, it did.
you did not complete that specific thing, okay, it made it harder on your next go around.
Yep. Now
That
let me
was
ask you a
huge.
question.
That
Let
was
me
I
ask
used to
you a
have.
question.
I had the chart that
Remember,
showed that.
remember the alien race that you were fighting in Wing Commander?
Karathi.
Yeah. Yep.
They looked it like lions.
Yes.
I want to see them in this game.
No.
Yeah, I kind of wondered where they were at actually.
Thank you.
Can't use
They
it.
gave us these aliens that look like
Can't
turtles.
use it.
Bring them back.
You can't use it.
I don't know why.
He can't.
Why can't you use it?
He can't.
Why?
Copyright.
That was his creation. It's his game. Ain't no copyright on
sold
that.
It was sold.
He sold it to who?
EA.
Well, guess what? Now I don't know if you remember Star Trek.
Miss Peaches.
They had lions.
Okay,
They-
okay.
They had the
okay.
whole Wing Commander hookup.
Okay, okay.
You ever
okay.
play Star Trek Online?
Yes. Okay.
Well,
Are
then
we
you know what I'm
speaking
talking
about Star
about.
Trek
You
Online
know
or
what I'm
s-
talking
or
about. Hey, guess what? If it don't take altering
You're-
the avatar, do what you need to do. Bring
you
them in.
can't do that. You can't because when he left Origin, okay, when he left EA, he left Origin. He basically lost the rights to that.
Okay, that's fine. But guess
That's
what?
why.
Like I'm saying,
That's
Star Trek is using them. They
that's
still using them.
Look at it like this. That's why he can't go back into that timeline. That's why what we're playing now has a different setup than what those had.
So
But-
instead, we'll get armor with a lion face
Look at it like
and
this.
in
No.
pink.
No.
I'm cool. I'm cool.
Freelancer, okay, when he did Freelancer, the next iteration of what he was doing, what we were going to get in this game, was going to be the exact same. Okay?
Well,
We were
unfortunately,
go- we were-
I never got a chance to do freelancer, so I
But-
don't even know what it looked like.
but we were going to be playing the exact same thing, but we were going to have loading screens and all this other stuff that you're getting in Starfield.
Well, that's how the game was back then.
But
Loading screens was the thing, remember?
but single player game.
Yeah.
Single
That's how
player
it
is
became a single
different
player.
from what we
Hold up.
have in this.
I
There were
understand that.
no there
Yeah,
was
it's all good.
the the game totally changed scope, right? So
Hmm.
if the game hadn't changed scope, and Akira can tell you, and those that were playing games, the other games back then, if they hadn't broadened the scope of what we're seeing now, we would have we would have no landings, we would have no takeoffs. We would have is loading screens. So
Elite
by
Dangerous.
yeah, so by them changing the scope of the game, right, of what we have, what they envisioned to what we have now, I'd rather have this than that shit.
Absolutely.
So that's why you'll never see the Karathi come into this game. He had to come up with a
Well,
whole new race.
we know what? I'm still not gonna say never, because as far as I'm concerned, that's his baby. He
So
owned
in
that.
other words, came
Even
up
if
with
he
the
sold it,
He
he still
lost the
owned it.
rights to it because he walked
Or
away
and
from
guess
it.
what?
He
You have
walked
heard of alternation,
away.
right?
He
You've
walked
heard of
away.
alternation, right?
He walked away.
Just like he created the new
He
race.
walked away.
Okay, no problem. I'm gonna leave it at that.
He walked when
But like I
he
said, that's his baby.
but you got to get it. You got to understand. When you sell rights to something and sell it away, you have nothing.
Those
Ask
rights
Michael Jackson.
only pertain to the creation that you made. Now you can make another creation that's very similar to it and not be it because you simply changed the name and maybe you made the
Yeah,
ears a little
but
shorter
that's
and
what
maybe you made the eyebrows
but
a little bit longer.
he
But guess what?
said
It's still
no.
aligning.
He
Oh
said
man.
no. He
All
said,
right,
I don't want to deal with contract people anymore because of the fact that they put him under time limits, and the way Chris Roberts is, he said, I can't deal with this. And so he said, I don't want to deal with, I want my own company. I'm going to take my own time to do it, and I'm going to do it the way I want and right, and not push it out to where it's crap. Plain simple. And this is why Cyberpunk 2077 had major issues because they wanted the investors wanted it out. They were in 7 years. And they were like, we don't want to put this out because it's not working. But the investor said, we want it out and we want this money now. And look what happened. They were under class action lawsuits because of the fact that it was pushed. Also, you had people that were throwing death threats to the developers. Why isn't this out? We're gonna kill you.
Wow. I ain't know nothing about that.
So
But hey, you know what?
this
It's a
is
game.
why yes, you just said the magic word.
Yeah, it's a game. Death threats?
Yes.
Jeez.
So this is why Chris Roberts left everything behind. I'm going to make my own company. I'm going to do it my way, and I'm going to do it and take my time to get it right. And this is why we are in the situation now.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, he got a vision. And his vision is on point. Now, I'm gonna take it to a whole nother level if you have the time.
Go ahead.
Do you have the time?
Go ahead.
Okay. Now, understand. Remember when consoles first came out?
Of course.
We just got into the space shuttle. Our technology and computer was starting to graduate. People said, "Oh, my kids are playing video games. They got them joysticks in their hands. What can they do in that with their future?" And what are they doing now? They're flying drones, remote controlled tanks, remote control vehicles, everything military is flown with a joystick. Do you follow me?
But what
And
I'm
no, no,
saying,
no, listen now. All right.
go ahead, finish.
Update. Here comes Chris Roberts with his new hookup. And what is he doing? He is making everything in real life actual in the game. He is programming the younger generation who will eventually adopt this game for exploration into space.
Okay.
That's the math. That's the
Okay.
math right there.
Okay. But you're still. This is where everything that we have encountered over our lifetime, not the future, our lifetime, we have seen great strides. Okay? But there's always been something to hold something back because of the
Yeah, right,
fact that
right up.
because
Well,
people want things in a minute.
exactly. So in real life, it's the 3D printer. And understand me when I tell you this, they will be printing
It's all right, Chase.
partials for building space stations with a 3D printer in space, guaranteed.
Right. Hold on. Let me let Shadow finish his statement.
Okay, go ahead.
We have always been held back because people want things in a minute. You cannot give everything in 5 seconds. Okay?
True. That's
What the
true.
man is putting out, he had to walk away from the major people that were trying to pressure him into something that would make it so quickly that it would be crap. And we would be, would you want to see another Cyberpunk 2077? Where,
Are you asking me a question? Because I
yeah,
didn't even see the
yeah.
first one. I didn't see the first one.
The first question is, do you want a piece of shit or do you want something that's good?
I want something that's good, obviously.
Okay, so with that, if he didn't walk away from the major publishers and he made his own thing to be what he wanted, it took time to get here within the 10 years because he had to make a major sacrifices to get the people to make it.
I understand that. He had to create his own crew. He had to develop his new technology, and then he had to build it. I understand that.
But pull you can't pull air out of your ass. It's got to have something tangible. And this is what this video is showing, that they had to go to a local setup to do it. Now he has to implement it into the internet. It took years to get it to this point. And you know what? By me coming into this right now, at this point in time, I'm more than happy. So certain things I cannot question because I don't know all the particulars. And by asking questions that are going way farther than what we know, than what we as players know, is irrelevant.
Understood.
The only thing we can say is to everybody else is that we have to ask questions. And of course, we ask questions.
Absolutely.
But right now, we're seeing a hell of a lot more progress than what was 5 years ago. So I'm more than happy with what
Hey,
they've shown.
I've noticed each time that they do a great setup, you see twice as much progress than you did the last time. The next one coming up, I expect that to double what we saw today, or should I say last weekend? I
I'd
expect
rather
that to double.
I'd rather have this showing exactly what they've been doing for the past 2 years since I've come into the game. Okay, I'm
Well,
liking what I'm seeing.
what I enjoy about Chris Roberts, he's been transparent enough to give you enough information to satisfy you.
But
Now,
there's
he doesn't have to give it all. That's his choice. But he gives you enough so that you can see how the company is growing. I appreciate that.
but it's better than nothing, and a lot of people don't realize it.
Yeah, I agree.
What you
So
think, Tone?
Well, just think about 3, 4 years ago, all these little updates we're getting would have been wipes.
Yes.
Wow,
So I'm
I didn't think about it like that. You're right.
yeah,
we,
updates on the fly, man. That's big.
I mean, okay, we saw that they could have told us that we were going to get a full wipe from 319.1 to 20,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but they decided to go with it because they wanted to test it. If they don't test it now, what are we going to have?
Yep.
Then
That's a
4.0,
point.
I'm going to say this 4.0, expect a fucking wipe. Expect a total wipe and start because we're in alpha. We're in alpha. And
Right,
when
but
it comes, it comes. You've got to
right.
understand. And a lot of people don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't get it. And
Well,
But,
the fact, excuse me,
but
the fact that we're in alpha, just understand it's gonna be a white.
but Tone, just to elaborate on what Tone and Shadow just said, man,
Hmm.
I haven't experienced a wipe in a minute, so this is progress. I take it, Shadow. I take it.
Well,
Yeah.
depending on what you call a minute, because my last wipe, I lost $10 million, and it took me up until the end of 18 to the point that they added the new one to get there. So if they wipe at 4, hopefully it'll be a year or two from now, because it may take me that long to get back to that 10.
I'll
I don't
tell
see
you
it
what.
being that
I
long.
mean, I understand that
I don't,
wipes are
I don't
necessary,
see it
but guess
being
what?
long because they moving right along. Actually, this stuff is
Well,
starting to progress
well,
a lot
trust me.
faster than what it normally been progressing. We're already in 21, what, 20.21?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But there, Artec said something in the chat. Okay. And he's right. Citizencon wasn't about hype. It was about what they showed for Squadron 42 because Squadron 42 had to come out the door.
Yep. That's right about that.
And
For the
this,
same reasons he stated earlier, actually, the stockholders are getting antsy.
yes,
Well, you know what? The way they describe that, I'm really thinking that Squadron 42 will probably be out by 24. 'Cause it really sounds like they was hinting that they gonna put it out there.
they hinted.
Yep. That's why I think it's coming for the end of 24.
But
Unless it come before, which would be great,
un,
but I'm gonna say end of
unless
24.
unless they have an issue. Okay? That's why he did not give a date. Chris Roberts was smart on this because he would he would give dates and everybody would expect it to come at this time. No. He said, I'm not going to give a date. We're in the polish
Because you all hate me
stage.
for it. That's what he
Exactly.
said at the end.
We're actually going to say, I cannot give a date, but we're in the polish stage and we're at this point. It's feature complete, which is a big thing because if you look at the 2012, the five, the vertical slice from 5 years ago to now, they made great strides. And
Well,
I'd rather them show they needed to show something. They needed to show something from 5 years ago to now. And you know what? I'm damn glad they did.
yep.
A lot of
I can't
people are.
wait for
Yes,
Vulcan.
I'm
sir.
glad too.
Go ahead.
Roll this podcast.
I hear you.
So I am more than happy with what they've shown me in my 2 years than a lot of people that were jumping back in 2013, 2012, and starting
Yes.
out.
Yes.
And I
Listen, and the
know
last.
a lot of people that were jaded, upset, angry, and ready to walk away when they saw this in this sitcom. It changed a lot of attitudes and it changed a lot of things. So for
Yes, it did.
those
Yes, it did.
for those that were having issues and doubts and thoughts, I hope you have a better outlook because in my 2 years, I got a damn good outlook.
And I'm gonna tell you like
Yes, it
this.
did.
And I'm gonna tell
Because
you
the
like
last
this.
2 years was
I'm
great.
I'm one of the ones that me and Shadow had to talk about this game. And he sat me down and said, "Hey, you need to hold on. A lot of progress is being made and a lot is yet to come." He sat me down because I was a little upset when I first got into this game. And Shadow told me, he said, "Hey, they done made progress and they about to make some leaps and bounds." And what I
I agree.
just seen, in this last Citizencon, everything the Shadow was trying to tell me that I couldn't see at the moment, is starting to come to fruition. And I appreciate you, Shadow, for cooling my heels and setting me straight.
It's
That's
all
all
right.
I got to say.
It's all right, man.
It's
Well, listen,
hey,
Shadow,
Well,
you
well
came in
said,
at
sir.
the
Well said.
opportune time, and so did you, Zero. You came in at the opportune time because the game is growing and it's growing beautifully. But
yeah.
back in the day, it didn't move like that.
No, but what I'm
But
saying from
but
where I'm
no, but
coming from, wait a minute, wait a
listen.
minute,
That's
wait.
beside the point. What
No,
it is
no.
growing now and it is moving right.
Well, from what I'm coming from different platforms, I was a little spoiled. You see what I'm
No.
saying? And Shadow broke
Mm-hmm.
it down to me about this particular game, and my eyes is open on what he told
Yes.
me and what I'm starting to
Listen.
see at what he
What?
by what he told me. You see what I'm saying? He told me about this game. He broke it down to me,
Go ahead.
and I was coming from a different platform where I was spoiled. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like he said, Cyberpunk,
Yeah.
GTA, all that stuff. You see what I'm saying? He said, "This
Mm-hmm.
ain't that. This is
I
better
was
than that.
there. I was there. I
This
was
is
there,
better
but I
than
was
that."
still
And I believe
looking.
it, and I see it.
Listen.
That's all I'm
My
saying.
my son introduced me to Star Citizen back in 2010, and they didn't even have a game then. But he said, "Dad, you like starting stuff off from the beginning. You should check this out. They're gonna grow." I said, "Well, what do they have?" He says, "Right now they're just fundraising." I said, "Well, when they actually get a platform, let me know." And I joined 2 years later in 2012. That's how far back I go. I waited for this game all my life. All my life.
But
And I
look at
know how great it's going to be. I know how great it's going to be.
but I'm going to say this. Falconian, at that point in time when you walked into it, you walked into the major beginning of
Yep,
everything. And
that's
you
right.
know what?
2.6.
You know what? A lot of people that walked into it at that point in time had the massive idea and the vision to go into it. They had to wait
Yes, but listen,
as
Chris
new
Roberts' dream
as
was
new
so influential that you were willing to come in
yes,
right then and help him get to there because we understood what he was talking about.
yes, but
He was talking about new technology then, but we didn't perceive how
yes,
he was bringing it together.
but
And guess what?
but
That's going to graduate another level,
but
guaranteed.
there's a but. There's a major but.
Go
As
ahead.
players that have come into the game just recently, we have more than what you had. So
Yes.
we have different eyes than what you had. So
Yes. But
this
guess what?
is where this is where I always advocate for the new players. We have seen something that you didn't, and I'm going to
Yes.
say
Well, listen,
this:
I advocate for the new player too.
I feel bad that you guys
Why?
did not get what we have when you
Listen,
started.
there's no reason to be feeling bad. All right,
Yes,
listen,
there is.
we
Yes,
were the
there is.
pioneers for the beginning. There was
Oh,
no reason to feel bad about
you're
that.
the pioneers, but
We saw
you
the
did
old
not.
technology turn into the new
You did
technology.
not. You did not get the fruition of what we have now until much
We got it.
later.
We
Yeah.
got it now.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
How
We
many
watched it grow.
years?
We saw the baby start walking.
How many years?
You missed what I just said.
We're
We saw
walking.
the baby start walking.
Yeah, but we walked into a certain point. So
It's
we.
perfectly fine.
So
Guess
we.
what? We still in the same family. We still in the same family. What's the difference?
On the server meshing.
We
Yeah,
don't.
we went far away from server meshing.
What are we talking about?
Server
Let's
meshing.
Having
Completely
babies.
transparent. You don't
We
know
were
this
talking
yet.
about server
But this
meshing.
is actually what's happening when you step in
already.
or out into a ship. And this is very unique to our engine. No other engine has this zone system, and that allows us to do all the amazing
Good
stuff you
things
saw in the
come to
videos
those who
before,
wait.
transitioning in and out of planets and go from the smallest scope to the largest scope. So everything we do in a shard, so this is like a mini level, like the mini PU level, is also persisted in this database. When we create new entities in our engine, in Star Engine, those entities get pushed into our entity graph, into our online database at real time, and then from there replicated to our clients. So if I go ahead and spawn a couple of plushies here, you will see they spawn, they get created immediately on my entity graph and replicated on the server and on the client. So spawn a couple more here.
Where the hell is
And you
KP
see this,
at?
the
Why?
Pangus I spawn in the other zone get attached to the
What?
other zone. And then
No.
if I go and
There's no way they'll let you put it
transition
in bed that
one of
fast.
those,
Gotta go to
they
work
will
in the
also
morning.
transition between the different
don't work.
zones. And the same works for ships or more
Works more than
complex
you do.
entities. If I spawn
that right. I'm on
this buggy
Star
here, you will see this one gets created with all its
Damn it,
attachments
Gortok,
and,
you're
its,
supposed to be
and
my
everything
space
else
dad.
attached to it.
Well, I'm just
And this is
laying
just
it out.
my
Just
small
putting the
demo
truth
level
out there.
here. On live, we have
I
up to
don't know. I don't know if you
600,000
do.
dynamic.
I'm being
I don't know that you're as busy as he is, though.
Probably not.
No.
Well, in my thought, as a new player that only been in the game so long, I can only say I am more than grateful for what I have and what I have received during the time that I've been here. So I feel the pain of the players that had not gotten what we had when they started. And that's all I can say. I feel bad that you did not go through and build on what we have. You know, you had to go the hard way, the long way, to get what we have now.
Well, they had the vision to see what was possible.
Yes, but the point of the matter is, we got we got more than what they did, and I
But-
have advocated for the new players on this because we didn't go through it. Okay, and it's not our fault. It's not our fault. But now the players that have started before us are now getting things that they were promised years ago and don't take it out on us.
Oh, why would they?
There are some that do.
No.
Yes.
Hey,
But
can
but all we can do is work together, be together, enjoy what we have together and move forward.
Well, yeah, you learn from the people who have done it for years.
well,
Exactly.
well, can
You
I
know?
interject?
That's
Go.
my point.
Go.
Right. I honestly say this is the only platform and game that I honestly I don't. It's kind of spooky, but some of the stuff that we discuss, Gortok, Shadow, Super, Tags, everybody that we discuss, it seems like it comes to fruition because it seems like they listen to us. You know what I'm saying? And I
I
like
do. Yeah.
that. I'm
I
Well,
just saying.
agree.
we're probably not the only ones saying it,
Right.
and they're
Well,
probably hearing it from everybody.
common sense runs in circles.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Yeah.
If it's not
Uh,
the most complicated way possible, it's not gonna get done.
I had
But
an
listen,
engineer like that.
let me say this because I need to rectify. I feel like it's necessary that I do this. Shadow, listen, you run an excellent program, and I ain't trying to go against you in any type of shape or fashion. I simply speak my mind. Now,
that's fine.
I have been told that my tongue is sharp. But hey, I tell the truth. I am brutally honest. I am sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But
There's
that's
nothing
Don't
me.
be.
wrong with that.
That's who I
Mm-mm.
am.
I'm
That's
not
who I
knocking
am.
that.
But
I'm not
listen,
knocking
Right.
that.
Why are you
I'm with you.
apologizing?
I'm with.
Yeah.
No,
I
I
know.
felt like maybe he thought that I was going against him. So I have to iterate.
Got a lot
So
of
I just want you
questions.
to know
That's
I'm
all.
with you 100%. I want you to know that.
I'd rather you be sharp than placid.
Well, there
Wh-
you go. See. Now I ain't
That's
gonna tell
all
you
I
what
can
my
say.
wife told me, cause I'm just gonna keep that
Oh,
part quiet. I ain't going
all
Well,
there. I'm not
Gabe,
right.
going
We
we
on
there.
got
air.
there.
I
We
ain't
We
going
live.
there.
no, you're
I
good.
ain't
We
going there.
understand.
Yep.
It's all good though. But listen, I
Last
am
is the
brutally
whiskey night
honest.
long gone.
No, I feel like this here. If you don't want to hear the truth, close your ears, cause I'm gonna tell you the truth. That's how I am.
Nobody's closing anything to anything. It's just
Okay,
that
so we good then. We good.
as a new player, as new players, we don't understand the pains that you went through,
Don't have to.
and
All we have to do is
You don't
celebrate the
need to.
game that we
You
have
don't need to
now.
know.
we celebrate what we have,
Right.
And be
and
Yes, I
happy.
I agree. I agree. But listen, guess what? Every time they do an update, I'm a new player.
we're
I
all
How's
don't
new
that?
players.
look at the past. The past is simply the date that I started. But every time they do an update, I'm a new player because they introduce new stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
So it's all good. We are new players. I can't wait for 22, and I hope
Yeah.
it's not in four.
When you say all new players, are you saying like from the wipe when we don't have technically nothing,
Now he's
or
talking
No.
about coming in for the first time. And listen,
oh,
it's
for
a
the
lot to
first
learn.
time?
It's a lot. It's literally mind blowing for a new player right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah,
Which
this
is
ain't a
which is
learning curve.
fine.
This
Which
was a
is what
straight
should
up
be what
math.
It's
reels in some players, but at the same time, it'll push some away because they don't want to put in the time to go and play it. But that's kind of like when you think of like an MMO and you like don't have any guidance on it, you're gonna get in and get frustrated because you don't know what's going on at
right.
all.
Listen, you got to figure out
Everybody.
how to you got to figure out how to get to your ship, let
Hey.
alone trying to figure out how to start it.
But that's why
The
we have
whole
the
the whole
org
thing is
here
getting into the universe.
to help
Exactly. And
people like
that's
that.
where Shadow comes in. He trains
Hmm.
people.
What's up, Spartan?
Not much, guys. How you
Now,
doing tonight?
Howdy.
how are you?
Doing
Just
well,
a
thank
big
you.
chat.
But this was something that I wanted to hear from everybody. Old, new, intermediate, and this makes a team, a family, everybody get together, talk about what they've experienced, and then we all grow together as
Yeah.
one.
Yes.
as one. And this is why I created what I created. And I'm going to say this. If I didn't have you guys, and if I didn't have the backing of you all to get to this point, the Snowbirds will not exist. Okay? The Snowbirds are going to stay. We're going to be here. We're going to help new players. We're going to get them involved. And we're going to give them the backing that they need to walk into this game and say, you know what? I need help.
This is
And
well,
and
not
I'm
just that, but realize that it's something worth doing.
yeah,
It's an experience worth taking,
exactly.
Absolutely. Hell,
and
I came.
every one of us
I
just
came
loves it.
because I needed help.
Right.
Especially with our qualified medics.
Now I know that might sound a little strange, but
Miss
yes,
Stick
Miss
him!
the
Miss
snowbirds
Peaches,
because I
Miss
needed the
Peaches,
help.
Miss Peaches,
Take it where it counts, boys. So
That's it.
Miss
Mom.
Peaches.
Hello, Miss Peaches.
I don't know if Zero heard me, but Miss Peaches, 1 million, because you my doctor. Zero,
Yeah.
you Zero, you fired.
Damn.
damn. I can already see it now. Zero's gonna hold me up somewhere. Motherfucker, you better give me some money. Come on.
I already
Wow.
incapped you in my A2. Don't make me do it again.
But
Uh
anyway,
oh.
I
I'll
want
skip you.
everybody to understand. Really, I I love this game because it gave me something that I've been wanting since I was 8 years old.
That's right. I'm with you
Also,
on that.
side note, boys. Emmy, I got an Emmy into the game of Glizzies, and she's a fan of them.
Oh God.
She's all about it.
Hey,
Anyway,
we come in all safe
And
society,
she's
Shadow.
about the double dogs. I'm telling you,
anyway.
bro. I'm not pulling your leg. Emmy's all about the glizzies. Like she's like, there's fucking she's like, there's hot dogs, and then Zach was like, hit. He's like, yeah. He's like, we got some glizzy, and she's like, what the fuck's a glizzy? And then we had to explain to
Oh
her what a
God.
glizzy was.
But
Look,
anyway,
She was sold.
anyway,
She was
this
Back to
making the
server
glizzy
mission.
noises. It was funny.
Back to server mission.
I could not have done this. I mean, I started this with a very few people, and now we're getting to the point where we are going to walk instead of crawl.
We need our own server.
Well,
Yes,
damn,
sir.
damn.
Amen to that.
That's what I'm saying. We need our own damn server.
Well, you
Oh
talking
yeah.
serious
I'm not.
bucks, and we gonna have to get some shit together.
Remember,
But anyway,
KP tell you we had our own server back in the day.
Super.
Hmm.
but
Super.
Yes, sir.
We
No,
need our own server.
Why are you
fuck
asking
sweet to your
me?
wife.
and
Fuck sweet to
You
your
super
wife.
all quiet over there.
and Zero, what the hell
Yes,
you been
sir.
drinking? Okay.
Hey, I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I drink those seconds.
Well, we
I
know
hear
that.
you.
But anyway, and
Those X's. That's
They
two
need,
X's.
the
they
That
Most
need to
main,
pay.
means
interesting man
They
on
need to pay me.
SC.
that means it's second in command.
That's
but
it.
Second.
the main thing is, and I want y'all to
Modelo.
understand. Yes,
Number
Modelo.
one.
Yes,
Modelo.
it is. Okay.
Ugh.
But we all need to know that when we go out there, we are a family. We back each other up no matter what,
Yes.
and we take
Yes.
care of business. And we knock.
Yes.
I'm gonna say this: I will knock your dick in the dirt. You mess with
Oh, snap.
you.
Woo.
You
If you
mess
mess with what?
Oh,
if
wait a
you
minute.
mess
Hold
with
it.
some of my people.
Let me think back. What album was that? New Jack City?
Whatever. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Point being made. Shadow said, if you mess with one of his,
Absolutely.
hell to
You heard
pay.
what he said. You heard
Okay.
what he said.
So
The DD.
I do take care of my people. I will make sure they get paid, and that's how I play. But one
You guys.
but one thing I won't put up with is somebody pirating in the org.
Yeah, I understand that.
And that don't, I'm not a pirate. I will never will be, but I will learn pirate tactics.
Miss Peaches.
I will
That's right.
protect people from
That's how
piracy.
you beat them.
Okay? So,
Why are you saying my name when a pirate is being brought up? What?
No pirating. You heard Shadow.
Oh,
Miss
yeah. Let me just put my pirate, flag away.
let me tell you something right. Let me tell you something right now, Zero.
I gotta poke the bear a little bit.
Yeah, he does. He hasn't talked to me in a while, so he's got to get some in.
And that's okay. Miss Peaches is my doctor. You go to hell.
You know
Anyway,
what? Let's go. Let's go do some rescue missions. I'm quite sure there's quite a few out there now. Let's log on, everybody.
I'm busy.
I'm
But
already
anyway.
in. I'm actually running gold.
I've been in. I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyway, I want everybody to understand. I am pro. I'm gonna say I am pro believing into this game. Okay? And that's why I defend it to a certain extent. When I see something wrong, I'm gonna say something about it. And I always
That's the
do.
bottom line.
And I
That's the
always
bottom
do.
line.
But when I see strides to go forward and move along, that's when I commend the people that do it. And
Absolutely.
I'm going to say this to CR, he may be he may he may be a little weird or off or whatever, but you know what?
Yeah.
I played them games back in the day and he made some great stuff.
Yeah, well, if he wasn't weird, we probably wouldn't have what we have now. So,
Oh shit.
shit, I'm weird.
That's
I'm
right.
weird as they come.
Well, we're all weird, so
Thank you.
Amen.
Speak for yourself. I just hang out with a bunch of nerds.
You know,
Nah, you're a nerd
I'm a
too.
nerd.
You're a
You're a
nerd
nerd
too.
too. You're
you
a
know what?
nerd too.
It's all about how you
So
perceive. Because we could be the normal guys.
Yeah.
so you guys you just met the family.
You just stepped in it, man.
Yeah,
That's what
you
What
happened.
got
what do
That,
what
yeah.
do you think?
You might want to put your
A
boots
lot
on.
of everything, huh?
But you guys, if you got questions, you got the right org. Feel free to lean on everybody here.
We
They
gonna
all
Yeah, I
know
was
Anytime.
what we
trying to.
do.
That's
I
right.
got a lot of questions, like I was just trying to play right now, and I tried to land, and
Go
I don't
ahead,
know where the
shoot.
landing pads are, and I
Oh
Yeah.
exploded,
Lord.
and
Don't
That's
worry.
that's a
like
glitch.
It's
a lot of
time
Somebody did a
questions.
show
time
about that.
time to hook this man up.
I
Okay.
know, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Basic training.
yeah. So you guys,
Welcome to Star Citizen.
there is a section that is the Snowbird Academy. If anytime you need help, you just ask somebody. They'll bring you in there, and they can do one-on-one with you.
Yeah, I know a lot of different stuff. So if y'all need training, just let me know.
And I will be putting out a document that will let everybody know who they can contact on certain aspects of the game, who they can contact if they need help with something to get a certain thing figured out. Um, all of these things, and who to call for help when you are somewhere and you need it. So it's going out there. I'm in the walking stage now. So just letting y'all know I love you all, and we couldn't.
We love you too, Shadow.
I couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't have gotten here to this point after a year of the Snowbirds. We're coming on a year and a half.
I can't believe it's just a year. It seems like you've been doing this for like 5 or 10 years.
No,
Because you are so good at it.
I
You are
try.
good at what you do.
I try.
Drill sergeant? Can I
Oh,
call you drill sergeant?
oh Lord, no, I ain't. Oh,
No,
by
you
the
are good
way,
at what you do. I'm serious.
by
You
the
are a
way,
motivator.
by the way, we are going to merchant marine ranks. We are not going to. We are civilians. We are not military. Merchant marine is different from that. So when we go on a ship and we start doing training, that's the ranking we are going by. And then once we get into certain aspects, it's all going to be all good and everything cool and whatever. But, you know, it's civilian. It's not military. And that's not what I wanted it to be, a non-military setup. So, just giving you a heads up, I will send out the doc to everybody so they know what's going on, and we will have a closed meeting and we'll talk about it, get it straightened out, add your ideas, because I look at everything and we go from there. We finalize it and we post it as our mission statement. And I want everybody to be involved, not just me. That's how I work it. Cool?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sounds great.
All right. So, closing this stream, we've been on for 3 hours and 25 minutes talking about this one subject, and that's okay.
We didn't finish it. We didn't finish it yet, though.
I still got other things. I got other things to work on.
You got 10 minutes.
Are you serious? Anyway.
Yeah, I'm looking at the numbers.
Okay.
You got 10 minutes
entities that get traded for one single shot. And this is just the initial state. After 2 weeks, 3 weeks of gameplay, when you guys go in and destroy stuff, spawn stuff, play around, it goes in the millions of entities. So this in itself is pretty amazing tech. The next time I want to talk about is our streaming system. Most engines do stream on texture or geometry. We actually stream entities, and we do stream persistent entities. So when I turn on the streaming system here and I walk into this, if I walk over to the red area, you will see that the purple area will stream out together with all the entities on that server. So it does not only stream out on my client, it actually streams out on that server. And when I come back in the green zone, that purple zone streams back in with all the entities in there with their full persistent state. So now I have a second player joined. Benoit is going to join me. So Ben, if you want to join, okay, I think we see him over there. Hey Ben. Sorry. Nice. All right, I'm going to spawn a couple more penguins here. Because the next thing I want to talk about is new technology we are right now developing, and we are about to put on the tech preview for you to play. And this is actually the replication layer split. And that's the big next step in our great vision, obviously, as you might know. So in this demo, my client and my servers, they are no longer directly connected. Actually, I have a new service running here, and that is our replication service.
Valkyrie out yet?
So my client is connected to this replication service.
I love that shit.
And my server is connected to this replication service. And the replication service, the sole purpose is to get all the entities which are in the entity graph and stream them to clients and servers which are connected to. And what's really cool about this is, let's do a little experiment here. I mean, you all know our game has bugs. It's still alpha, and sometimes things can happen. So let's see what's happening when I kill my server here. So this is my server, the actual console. So let's just shut it down. And yes, this is where you would usually see a 30K or something. You can see Benoit kind of froze there for a bit. And the buggy does a bit weird stuff. I can shoot those pingus, but the world is really in a frozen state right now.
Well, he called them
But I didn't
plushies.
disconnect because I'm connected to the replication layer and not to the server anymore. In the meantime, I'm just starting a new server. Let's be a bit patient for it. Should come back online in a second. And as you can see, now that the server came back, it restored the state.
Recently, and for no reason at all, I asked Mint Mobile's legal team if big wireless companies are allowed to.
Deadpool, get out of there.
It restored the state, and the simulation just continues to work as before. So this will be, again, this is very early tech, but this is a great benefit of what we have with our replication layer split. But there's one more thing. And let's try this thing again. I just killed my server, and I'm trying to do that again. But this time, we're doing something different. So let's first go in here. This is my development tool. I can talk about it in a second. So let's stop that server again. And restart. And this will take a little bit. I'm running this tool you see here. This is our internal development tool. This tool runs the entire stack of our game on this PC. This is obviously for development only, and I can do that with my small test level. But this really helps online devs and all people who work on the incredible, complicated tech we hear to be able to develop our game. And because I run everything on this PC, it's a bit slow. So let's wait and see what's happening here. All right. Simulation continues. I can see Ben moving again. Hey, Ben. However, what just happened? Well, as you can see on my screen, I no longer have one server connected. I have 3 servers connected to this replication layer. So what you guys see here, this is the very first version of a working server mesh.
No 30K, no 30K. That's so cool.
Yeah, they were like, do we clap?
Right.
All right. So now I'm going to explain a little bit how this magic works, because it is truly magic.
Engine that comes out from whoever's making them gonna be doing the
Each
same
server,
thing.
when it came up,
Not if they all
and the
know
replication layer realized there are 3 servers.
But he's the pioneer.
We assigned different zones
he's
to
got
those
royalties on
servers. And we said,
software, they
okay,
got paid.
server 1,
Yes,
you are the
indeed.
authority over the purple area. Server 2, you are the authority over the green area. And the last server is authoritative over the red area. You can still see that those servers have all those entities replicated, but only the entities within their zone are actually authoritative on that server. So while I'm in this green zone at the moment, my entity is simulated on that green server and just replicated on the other server.
Bro, where are all my fucking
And now,
space dads at?
as
Like,
I
need,
transition
like, some of
between
these
those
ships,
zones,
man.
you will see that on
You
that
are
green
not
server,
getting a Kraken from me.
I just lost authority, and on that purple server, I just gained authority.
or an
So
Apollo,
because
or
my entity was, my player was replicated on both servers, this completely
I
works
said you're
seamless.
not getting a pioneer.
And again, let's do that a couple of times. You see on my client here,
Go to your
I
room.
don't notice anything. This all happens
Keep
behind
it
my
up,
screen.
I'll ground you.
Y'all are cracking me up.
And this
Oh, there it
doesn't
is.
work only on me. Let's turn on the zone colors and the object, the authority assignment
But you crossed the line of
on the
tape,
client as
Mom.
well.
He ate my dino
You can
nuggies.
see
Not
that even
listening.
entities,
Shut
as
the
they
hell
transition
up.
into the other zone,
Wow.
seamlessly transition to that zone. And not only that, I can also interact with entities
When you
that
grow
are on the
up,
other
you'll
side.
realize
So if
that
I go
people in the real
on the
world
green
really don't
zone,
give
for
a shit.
example, and I shoot this, I can still shoot that purple entity.
Certainly not for things you want.
And I can also just go
I
ahead
have
and
a comment
destroy that
after
buggy
this.
which sits on that other zone.
Please comment.
There you go. Always fun to blow stuff up, right?
And why is he not dead? Stand next
All right. So there's more to this.
God mode, yep.
The first
Dude,
thing I
he
will
ate
do,
that
let's
fucking
spawn
box.
crash
God
buggy
mode,
just
God
destroyed
mode,
most
he's
one.
cheating.
He's got
when I
God
go
on it.
into this buggy,
Report him to CIG, Shadow. Get his ass.
I will become part of the aggregate, and that means that
See what this
now
as proof. This guy's
my
cheating.
buggy and myself will transition
Like, got
authority
it on the
together.
stream
This
here.
is how we make sure
That would be
that my
funny if
player,
actually
while
some
he's
people
driving
said
this
that in
buggy,
the CIG, was
is
like, see,
always
prove this guy's
authoritative
cheating
on the
as
same
that.
server. So you can see, as I drive around
Am
with
I
this
the
buggy
only one
between the
seeing gray,
zones,
or just
I will
change
switch
into real
between the
color?
different servers.
I had it as well.
That's two different servers there.
Right.
I can actually hear the video.
But there's more to this. So
there's
remember
a lot
when I
of gray
turned
in
on the
videos,
streaming
but
earlier? The
Those
same
are all
streaming
textures.
mechanics work here as well. Like
They'll
obviously
be
in this
loaded
example
with
right
the
now,
game.
you can see all those
This is
servers, they
just
have all
something
those
that
entities replicated.
They're
And it's a little bit
doing
wasteful because you
to
have
demonstrate
three
how it
servers
shifts from
all need to
server
replicate
to
all those
server,
entities.
and how one is
And that's
used
where
as a
streaming come
backup
into
and one is
play.
used as
I
a
can turn on streaming here,
as a
and you will
master.
see that suddenly my purple server no longer has the red area
Switches
streamed in.
between the two when he goes
And
over
the red
the lines
server no
into a
longer has the
different
purple
area.
area streamed in. So let's see what's happened when I drive my buggy backwards into that red, into the red zone. What happens on that purple server? And I just disappear. So right now, on this server,
You're in a new server.
there's only Benoit replicated. And Benoit, if you come to me over in the red area,
You know, fund my endeavors on this game. Actually.
you will see that now on this server,
No, they're
there's
gonna
no client
triple
at
the
all.
price of
And
your
in theory,
nukes
we could now completely stream out
and
the
make it
entire area on that
impossible to buy
server.
more.
Or stream in a new area.
Oh, you can get more, but you have to
Insurance
do
for us.
missions.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Basically,
That's what it
get
is.
anything in this game you want without ever spending a dime.
And you will also
You
see,
can
as
only
I drive
refresh
back into the
bombs
green
that are
area, I
legally
will
dropped.
magically reappear on that purple server.
Legally.
And this obviously works on,
You get a crime
on the
stat
other side
dropping a
as
bomb,
well.
you're out.
Let's get a couple more player join. I have
Next wipe, they
couple
take
more
your shit.
QA in the back, so you can just see the whole
That
thing
would be some fucking
running
shit
at
that they
live.
would pull. Like, honestly.
Running in live with
Just to
with a bit
piss you
more
off, Alex.
things going on.
Thanks, Gortok. I appreciate it. See how much love I get here.
You get out of
All I know is we need picos for target practice.
I like it.
Oh, you better watch. Yours.
I want to see feathers fly.
To create or preserve more than 220,000
Oh, I want those too.
jobs, with
Drone
nearly
tech.
$420
Hell yeah.
million donated to
Drone
support
tech.
diverse small business owners. Wells Fargo, the bank of doing.
And you will see on each server renderer which clients are currently replicated on those servers and which clients are actually authoritative on those servers. And you can see this, the green server, because it's the middle one, has most entities replicated. And then you can see this purple one at the moment only has one client replicated. Yeah.
That.
So yes,
Those
this
picos
is
are good
pretty much
target
it.
practice.
I hope you guys enjoyed this.
We could have a shooting competition with those.
It has been a long time to come to this point, and I just can't put in words how much tech and work we had to put into this. Big shout outs to the network team, big shout outs to the online services team, big shout outs to Chris to let us doing this.
It's been a really long journey to get to this point. And I've got to say, the team has done an amazing job. They've been working diligently for the last 4 or 5 years. We've had a couple of false starts.
Elon Musk of
We
video
finally
games.
have an incredible, I mean, the way the replication layer works and how we can spin up servers and down and keep the state constant, even if a server goes down, is, I think, a genius design. And the first time I saw this, about 3 weeks ago, working fully, I cried. It's like giving birth.
We did it!
And we wouldn't have been able to do this and work on this kind of tech without all your support.
That's right.
100%.
Now, you guys
And your trust.
allowing us to take the time to do it right, to really build it. So thank you.
Thank you, guys.
So much for everyone, and thank you everyone at CIG that's really worked hard to deliver all this amazing stuff that will be either in your hands now or in your hands very soon. And this is just the beginning of Citizencon. We got a lot more stuff to show you.
Yeah.
That's what we need for this MMO, guys. That's what we need.
Great demo, by the way.
So,
all right, we are moving forward. That's it.
Is the big.
All right, guys. I might actually go into the game and try and do something at 10:45.
I'm on my 5th server this evening.
Wow.
Due to
I
lag.
did one earlier, but I ain't stay long.
Then I had frame rate issues. Then I had inventory issues, and now things are kind of.
It's still bugging. It's bugging for me.
But there's one thing, and I wanted to get to this earlier. I don't want to. I'm not going to hold this up. I think we all have seen this. Is the star map that was the next big thing that we all wanted, we were all waiting for. I'm not gonna hold this up any longer. Everybody, it was a good podcast. We went through a lot. We went through some things that needed to be said from all aspects, and it made it to the point where we definitely got some things out from everybody, and it made a big difference because all of us have different goals and aspects from what we've seen and what we've experienced in the game to say we're all at one goal, and that is to enjoy what we have and go forward. And if everybody's in cahoots with me on that, just say so. I
thought it was great. Made me feel like family.
It makes us all become one because there's no more old players. There's no more brand new. There's brand new players. We're all brand new players because we're going into something that's going to a point of new experiences and everything.
Hey, we're pioneers.
Yep,
bringing
absolutely.
this game into the future. We're pioneers.
Either that or we're serious.
What you said, but
Well, we all glutton for punishment because we play this damn thing, okay, every damn day. And if I didn't love it, okay, if I didn't love it as much as I do, okay, I wouldn't be in here every damn day.
And you are there every day.
So
you are a leader.
I try my best
to
give everything. And when I do my streams, I'm going to say this. A lot of the streamers or a lot of people that make the videos, I don't like editing things out. When I encounter an issue, I want people to see it. And I try to be honest and real with everything. If I have an issue where the system crashes or something like that, I'll put a message in my video and say, I had a crash.
Yes, you do.
And I'll tell them straight out. But when I live stream, and everybody has seen me do it, that when I have an issue, I put it right on live and say, hey, I'm at this point. I got to do this. I can't play this at this point. And there was a day that I actually had a really bad day. And I couldn't do anything. And I said, I'm cutting this off. It is.
I remember that.
Yeah. We were at the platforms.
I think I remember that too.
We were at the platforms. Remember that, Gortok?
Oh yeah.
We were at the platform. It was
I
so
also
bad.
remember a time when we prayed for a 30K.
Yeah.
Wow.
We
Now we
prayed.
have a
Nothing worked. We're floating along, and it was like, please just crash.
Yeah, and it wouldn't.
We couldn't do anything.
It wouldn't crash. So that's one thing about my streams and with everybody. I try to make it to do it as real as possible to let people know that we are in this type of situation and there's no editing or no issues or anything like that. I don't
Oh,
hold
there's plenty
anything
of
back.
issues.
I don't hold anything back.
Right.
So, what you see every day when I do a stream with the team and everybody, it's real. It's live. So, just saying.
It is what it is.
And it is what it is. And we move on and go on to the next thing. So, I'm calling this one. And
All right. Well, hey, it was on. It was a pleasure, and I loved it.
Tomorrow, it is Family Calamity Friday. And we get together, we do stuff. You guys, you're more than welcome to join us. Redtail, you are more than welcome to come with us. And we're going to the platforms. That's what's been voted on. I get votes from the family, from the subscribers, and Family Calamity Day. That's what we do. The next one in hopefully a couple weeks, once we get everything straightened out, we are going to have a race. It's a ship race, and the winner will win $10 million, 10 million AUEC.
Whoa,
That's
a
shame.
lot.
And,
That's a lot.
And they will. The finish line is New Babbage, Aspen Grant. Is it Aspen Grant? I don't remember. But flying
If it's
through
at New Babbage, yes.
Yes.
Aspen Grand.
Flying through Aspen Grand, and the winner of that gets 10 million AUEC. So
now, question.
Yes,
what
sir.
do you have to be flying?
You can be flying racing ships.
Oh boy.
You can fly any ship you want. Okay.
Well, look. If they flying racing ships, I know I'm done already.
But just don't put me in a ground vehicle.
No ground
I will
vehicles
just
this
tear
time.
it up.
Fly a cyclone.
This is a ship racing, and everybody has to be in a party so I can see where everybody is. So
if it works,
yeah, we go from there. Okay, starts off at SMH 10, and it ends at New Babbage.
Well, you can.
Is there an altitude limit?
You can go into space if you want to. It's up to you guys.
Well, you can go a lot faster in space. That's why I was.
Yes,
asking.
I know. But I am going to not limit that because I know people have asked about it. So,
well, I can fly, but
myself, as a pilot, I love going low level and seeing the scenery while I'm running fast. So, it's up to you guys.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. If I won, I would not take the money because it's not fair. So, as a person that's going to participate, I'm not going to be an actual contestant.
All right, so y'all know who we're going to hit, right?
Don't be shooting me, because
I'm not going to shoot anything.
Because if y'all shoot me, y'all don't get no money.
Bumper cars, yay!
Y'all don't get no money if you shoot me. So that's
We
it.
ain't gotta shoot you in order to take you out.
No, you ain't got to shoot.
So y'all trying to
Uh-oh.
dust me off before I even get started.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Hey, I
yeah.
want that million, you know.
Days and
So
Thunder.
I'm gonna encourage it, you know. I want that million, so I had to come rescue you.
Days
Oh,
and Thunder,
snap.
rubbing and bumping.
Okay, Miss Peaches. I may have to fire you.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
Zero, you're up.
No. No.
I'm on my way.
And
Smell
I
stick
can see
Shadow.
the smell.
And then make Shadow pay him $1 million.
Miss Peaches is on retainer. So you out of luck, Zero. Anyway. So never fire a woman willing to give CPR. You doggone right. Miss Peaches, you're stuck.
Oh yeah, I know, I'm stuck.
Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed it. We had some good conversations. It got a little heated, but it is what it is because there are players that have gone through more than newer players, and they need to be recognized. I'm going to say this. The older players need to be recognized for what they went through more than what we newer players have encountered.
We should have a recognition day of sorts.
You know, Shay,
Old Farts Day.
Respect
Something
your
like
elders.
Memorial Day or some shit for SC.
I didn't go that far because Memorial Day sounds like death. But anyway.
Star Citizen Geritol event.
There you go. Something.
Oh, damn.
Just to be respectful.
You threw out the Geritol? I haven't seen that shit in 100 years. But anyway.
It works.
I'm not touching it. But anyhow.
That was deep.
There needs to be a day. And I'm saying this to CIG out loud that the players
With the Artec.
Yes. Whatever. The players that have been in the really, Brian? Oh, whatever. Okay. The players that have been longer, the players that have been in longer should be compensated for the time and the effort that they put in and back.
I agree with that.
Now,
Sure.
I
I do.
actually
I do.
I actually heard back in 2.14 that they were going to do that after the game went live.
They probably will do something. They probably will do something.
I'm
going to say
something
this.
about that back in 20.
I'm
back
sorry.
in
I'm
2.14.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Here's your paint.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They need to be compensated sooner because it's been 11 years.
Yeah, where's my fucking concierge club at? Like,
Will you stop?
You know what?
I want to go to that.
Will you stop?
Alex, how long have you been playing?
How about all
Where's
the
that?
vehicles that you said you were going to put out, you put out and stop making new stuff in between?
Well, they're
They're
working
getting
on
there.
that though.
They're
They
getting there.
Okay.
No, I'm fine with them
Well, they're
having
going to
that.
actually
We
do
have
it
we
if they
have the
stop adding
things.
new stuff in between.
We have the things, but
I just want the
what-
concierge club.
Stop. But what I'm saying is, the players that have been in from day one
Need some sort of recognition.
Should need a hell of a lot more compensation than what they have.
Oh yeah,
that
for
would
sure.
be me.
And I'm not talking about digital. I'm not talking.
Yeah.
I'm talking about
Maybe landmarks on cities. We should pitch that to them.
or at least give them AUEC every time we do a wipe. They should have compensation maximum for the years.
That's a good idea. That's a damn
For the years.
good idea.
Now,
Okay.
for me, I was only talking the concierge club because that's like something you see in game, but you can't
Yeah,
access.
well,
I just wanna
Alex,
go there.
we're new players. Stop it.
What do you mean? What's that matter? If you have concierge club, you should be able to go there. If it was in game.
Okay. Now, I'm going to say this. On Orson, there is a chairman's club area.
Yep.
We need to
thought
be able to get
Orville
into
as well.
Yes. But those areas need to be opened. Okay. Plain
They
simple.
do. I agree.
But for the people that have
Although I am a
backed,
member.
that started the Kickstarter and went through all the pain and waiting and lack of certain things, okay?
Certain progress.
They need to be compensated for the
Right.
time
It's
that
progress.
they put into it. Okay? That's just me because that's what I would do. That's what I would do. I would give
Actual
them
conception.
something, or at least give them some monetary thing in the game to compensate them for their time. They waited for years to get to this point, and they
How
need
about the
something.
God patch? Nothing
I
can
like
kill them.
I like what Arctic said
No,
about
no, you're not
Eve.
getting a God patch.
That would be good.
No.
I would love that.
What were you saying, Shay? Something
I like
Arctic
what
said?
I like what Arctic mentioned about Eve. Like if they would put some kind of landmark in cities or something like that for those people, and then people can go and visit and check that stuff out. I think that'd go a long way.
Yeah, I
But
like that idea.
But they need something. They need something to know that they were the pathfinders for what we have now.
Okay, trust me, it's coming. When the
But
game starts.
yeah, but it needs to be
It's
done.
coming.
No, it needs to
Well,
be
it
done.
will. When the games, well, guess what?
It needs to be
Unless
done
you know who to
now.
talk to, it's not gonna happen now. We
I'm
know
saying
that.
it on
Well,
stream
I
live.
think a lot of things are about to happen, and a lot of people are going to be happy.
I want it live now.
Okay, well,
Okay.
hopefully
No,
they're
no.
listening.
What I'm saying is, I'm putting it out on the internet, and I'm putting it out there. People that have put their hard-earned time and their effort to keep this project going from day one
Right.
need compensation in a monetary gaming way, or they need something else, and they should be
May I
commended.
ask the question?
Go ahead.
Just out of curiosity. Out of everybody who's here right now,
Yeah,
what year did you come in?
there are few people that have been in longer than the Snowbirds.
I
came
know,
in
but
2019.
that's why I asked the question. All you have to say is the year.
Well, that could be a double.
I
That
came
could be
in
double-edged sword because
2012.
I didn't play the game in 2012, but I followed it. But I didn't put money into the
Guess what?
game because
Hey,
I was
I
cautious.
came in 2012, but I wasn't doing anything either. I was waiting. Do you know
Yeah,
what
but I
2.6
didn't.
was
I
like?
didn't invest
But
in any
You
money
wasn't
at the
doing
time.
anything in that. You was just listening to their
Okay,
fantasy of how they were going to build the game up.
Falconian.
There was nothing there.
Falconian.
Yeah, which is
You
fair.
put
I didn't invest into it at the time.
Falconian. You put money
Yes,
into it, right?
Yeah, you
I
put money
did.
in. I
I
didn't.
did.
Okay. So
It's fine though. It's
you
fine
Yeah.
because I invested in the game.
okay,
That's
but
why I put money in.
okay.
I
This
wish I
is
had
what.
stock.
But this
I
is
wish
what
it was stock. That would be great. You know what? That's the move.
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Something.
This is
Yeah, I
what I'm
like that
saying.
idea. Stock. Oh my goodness.
I didn't say stock. I said
Yes.
it
And
should
Star
be
Engine.
compensated
I
for
said
backing at that
no.
point.
Yeah,
But I'm saying stock would be a good idea
that would be a good reward.
for the backers. Yes,
Yep.
absolutely.
Okay.
I
You
like
think they're
that.
gonna do
they
that?
I
need.
absolutely
Okay,
like
what
No,
is
that
but
that?
idea.
I'm not going
No,
into all
no,
that
I don't think they're
legal
gonna do it,
stuff.
but I do like the idea.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
perfectly cool with it.
Okay. But this is where everybody needs to understand that the beginning players have been through a hell of a lot more than what the newer players who have just come in within the past 2 to 3 years.
Yeah, far as the
Just
game is concerned.
just saying. Because they had nothing. We have we have a ton more than they had. And they need to be compensated.
But hey, we actually we did have
Not
something. We had
monetarily.
apps.
I'm not saying
True.
monetarily because I'm not getting into that legal
It
shit.
was something you could see. That's it. No, I ain't even talking about all of that. All I'm saying is we had hangers. They were there. We had a little silhouette that could walk through it, but we couldn't do anything. That was the beginning. But it was there. We could see it. Now we're moving through it.
Okay.
It was deep.
So, nothing was playable until 2014.
Uh, it was a little before that, but I'm just saying 2014 was like the game became alive because
Okay.
your body was
Okay. But this is for the people.
able to
This
move,
this is for the people
right? You actually
that
had a body at that point.
put something towards it from the beginning. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to
Yes,
say
I get that.
anything more than that. All I'm saying is that even it's a game. They should be compensated for their time. Just me being a person that if I put something into it from the beginning and it came to fruition to the point where we're actually doing something and getting to the point of gold, yeah, give me something in game. I don't care. But show me that I had the dedication to stick with it. That's what I'm saying. And that's what should be done for the players in that time. My thought. My thought. And I hope it comes to fruition. We'll see. But anyway, I hope everybody enjoyed it. It was a good one. We had a lot of discussion. We had a lot of things that that needed to be said, and it came out. And this was not a old player versus new player. This was a family together, voicing out what needed to be said. And this Citizencon brought us all together, and we want to see what the future holds. Basically, that's what it is. And if everybody can agree with me, say something.
Aye.
Aye.
Yeah. Agreed.
Agreed. Something.
Agreed.
Something.
Something.
Really? Something?
Helicopter.
Something? Okay, I'm
You
gonna go.
said
I'm
say
gonna get.
something if you
I'm
agree.
I'm gonna
Say
get a drink
something.
now. Damn it. Anyway.
No seckies.
Oh, really? Anyway, Miss Peaches, thank you, because I know you going jack zero. Hopefully, thank you very much.
I'm looking for it now.
$2 million.
Come find me. Come find me.
$2 million to jack him. But anyway.
Oh, Joker showed up.
So, yeah, he did.
Made it home.
Hey
But-
guys, so I just got a quick question real quick about looting stuff.
Okay, here we go.
So if I loot stuff, right? I
Yes.
move it over to the other side of the inventory. Did I loot it?
Where it says local.
Yes.
And
Did I
then
loot
make
it?
sure you put it on your ship before you leave.
Then you go to
Oh,
local.
okay. So now I'm
More
in my
personal.
ship.
Yes,
And
as long
then-
as yes. Go ahead.
And
Go ahead,
go
you're right.
I'm in my ship
into-
right now.
Go into the ship. Go to
Yep.
local. And then on the
And
other
it says
side.
cutter inventory. Bam, move all.
Yep.
Yep. And
Excellent.
then when you get back to your port, you move it back over to your local.
Excellent.
And don't
Hey,
forget
is
the
your-
hospital
is your
has
dis-
separate inventory from the rest of the station.
I'm
Is your
looting.
is your Discord the
depends
same
on-
end game?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna add you.
I think I sent some requests to some people. I think Super Shaved and maybe Shadow Spectre. If your names are the same, I sent requests.
My name is exactly how you see it on the Discord and also the YouTube.
Without 11.
No, you have to have 11 on it.
With 11, with the underscore.
Underscore Shadow underscore Spectre 11.
Roger.
Yep.
Joker, you little pooper. Now he's gonna find me.
Oh, one more quick question. So I took one of these delivery package missions, and I
Mhm.
have the package. I also found a yellow package.
The yellow package is probably for somebody else.
Yeah. It won't get you anything.
Well,
I stole it.
Well,
Is that bad? Should I give it back?
Put it back where it was, because what happens is what you snagged up could be somebody else's, and we've encountered this.
But what like I can't get money out of it?
No. What happens is this happened to us. We were on a mission and somebody grabbed the wrong package and we couldn't find it. We couldn't find it. Turns out it was in somebody's ship and we had to blow the ship up to get the package to complete the mission.
Damn.
Somebody's gonna hunt you down. Maybe there's a chance. So
Yeah.
No, I left that. I got out and I put it down where it was.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you're all good.
It just looked like loot, like I don't know.
Yeah. So
It's just
no
a
worry.
box.
Yeah. But the ones that you have to pick up are marked.
Yeah, I have that one.
Okay, you're good to go. But anyway, calling it on the stream. I hope everybody enjoyed it. We had Akira, we had Deadwood, we had Falconian, we had Gogurt, we had Gortok, we had Brian, we had KP, we
Hello.
had Miss Peaches, we had Red Tail, we had Super Shaved, we had Tone, we had Ugast, we had Joker who came in. And we had the infamous
Oh snap!
Zero Cool.
Infamous.
Yes, you are. You are infamous.
Don't forget Mike. We had Mike too.
Yeah, we had Mike, and this was just our thoughts on Citizencon and what we took from it. And tomorrow, Family Calamity, where we all get together, go out, do stuff, and if we have issues, we handle it and go from there. So, I hope you all enjoyed it. Take care, and I'm calling it. Have a good night.
There are a lot of
Good night, everybody.
beverage containers at my station.
I got tons of beverage containers at my stations. And
Shadow.
yes,
Keep
yes,
saying you're gonna call it. What are you gonna call it?
I'm going to call it good night. Damn it.
It was on earlier. It was fine.
Hello, everybody.